can hear you guys.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi.
What?
Hello,
Well,
chat.
hi.
Is it cultural
Yes.
appropriation to say howdy?
No.
Yes.
No.
Howdy,
I
all.
love it. However, I love the array of answers we've gotten.
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
Lynn,
amazing.
you're bird.
My bird?
You are bird right now.
Oh, I am
Oh,
bird.
Fugi.
Oh.
I mean, I could switch to Jester if you wanted. I had it ready for your game, but you never did Fugi's, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah, I didn't. I also forgot to load my fucking Vroid. Oopsie daisy.
I believe
There
you've
you go.
done
How full out will I wiggle to chat to show my disdain for what's happening?
Yes,
Lynn.
Jane, yes.
I have a above table question. Completely unrelated.
Yeah.
How do you say the third song in the Vengeance Saga?
Huh?
What?
How do you say the third song's title in the Vengeance Saga?
Chartibus?
Artibus.
Chartibus? Why did I say
Chartibus.
Chartibus?
Shard.
Artibus.
Charybdis?
It's either Charybdis or
Don't listen to
Cartibus,
me.
depending on where you're
Charybdis
from.
is a
Why?
thing, but yeah.
Do you say charisma or charisma?
I say res. Does that count?
I do say Riz.
Why do you ask?
No, res.
No, I was just asking because Karina was like Chartibus, and I looked at her like, what the fuck? It's not how you say that.
Can you stop dunking on my girlfriend?
I can dunk on my sister all I want,
Ari will fight you.
and I will win.
No, you
My
won't.
money's on
I'm a second degree black belt in Taekwondo. Don't
I'm gonna
try
get
me,
the pollen.
bitch.
I'm gonna get the pollen.
I'd be afraid.
I got pollen.
Hey, joke's on you. I take antihistamines every day.
What if it gets you
Anyway.
before you can take it?
I take histamines every day.
Well, I take my multivitamin gummy every day.
The Flintstones
Anyway.
one. Sorry, Lynn.
Sorry, Lynn.
Lynn's gonna kill us this session.
You guys almost
No.
died last session. You choose to tempt fate a second time.
We're just having a little hee
A
hee
second
ha ha.
time?
I'm sorry.
A second time?
Second time.
I'll shut up.
I'm like 7th.
Anyways, welcome on in, chat. We got another episode of Deathmarch. This is episode 14. And as forward, as a reminder, after this session, we will be going on a little bit of a hiatus due to holidays over here in the States. Some of our players will be a little out of commission. But that is a-okay, as we will be doing a 5-episode special of sorts for the Fall of Illithis. A 5-session game that will be taking place over 2,000 years in the past of Theranin, our world. As the players will be finding out what actually happened during the Sundering. So that's pretty...
All good things. It's
Yeah.
all
Pretty fun.
All really great
Fun.
things.
Some
I
of
can't
our-
wait to see it.
Some of our players here will be actually in it.
Yee.
Say hi, players.
hi, players.
Hello.
That did
What?
not work. I thought it would, but alright. And yeah. However, today is Deathmarch. Last session, our players almost got drained dry by a certain vampire they have met now. Being
And not in a
Rhoda
good way.
Pomsky, the first bride to the Lord of Barovia.
I'm a little scared to see what the other brides are.
Yeah, that's kind of spooky.
Yeah, because we survived by the skin of our teeth and by the sacrifice of a Mr. Yeast.
Rest in peace, Mr. Yeast.
As what seems to happen on every fight you guys almost lose or die on, it is always the sacrifice of Mr. Yeast who keeps everyone alive.
Rest in
Mhm.
Yeast.
May he yeast in peace.
Exactly.
Christ.
Anyways, my cringe jokes aside, we find ourselves a little split up. The party has done the thing they should not do, which is split up once more. As Cere
Immediately.
is Cere.
Yeah.
we look upon
Hi.
you. As your character almost has a heart attack for a second time. As you see Volenta chase briefly after you before darting off. She's on the rooftops.
Oh,
However,
God.
you find yourself finally at the steps of the church. Or your body just gives out. You just pass out.
Damn.
Stable, but unconscious.
I was hoping to make it to the altar and just like drop the bones on the altar and pass out over the altar.
Oh, no.
Damn, I'll pass out of the stairs.
You're not that great at Constitution.
I should have worked cardio better.
Indeed. However, for the rest of the party, you guys are able to regroup a little bit. And what do you want to do?
Head count.
Yeah.
Yeah, head count.
Are we all
Um,
here?
Cere
Left
is
Harry in the
missing.
bush.
You do a head count, and you notice that there are 3 people missing.
Boomst.
Whomst.
First, Barry. Second,
Okay.
Mr. Yeast. And third, I always forget his name, but it's a skeleton.
Oh, that was Peter Griffin. He shot one arrow and then died immediately.
Yes, he did.
And he missed, by the way. So
I mean, honestly, those 2 aren't part of the head count. Let's be honest.
Whoa! Well,
Rude.
otherwise,
He sacrificed his life for us.
Cere is missing.
the new companion, Callan, is still there, as is also Father Petrovich.
Who did nothing, my
Wait,
dad?
what about Chai?
He guarded the door, like
Oh, yeah,
I
where's
told
Chai?
him to.
Chai does fly to you, Willow, and he is
Oh.
carrying a heavy bag.
What is this, Chai?
I don't know. What Samuel threw it at me
Great job, Chai.
after he fucking yeeted me.
Hey,
Those-
it was it was better than fighting.
Can I like? Oh, well, are we like making our way to the church, or what are we doing?
We have no idea that
exactly?
she went there.
Well, no, I know that, but like, we do still need to go back there.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure, at least, to bring the father back.
This is true.
We do have to take the father back, yeah.
Yeah, he is on loan.
Did we get bones? Did we get the bones?
We do not have the bones.
Chai, do you know anything?
About bones?
Yeah.
I know we got them.
We got him.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
we
good
got
news.
them.
Yeah,
Okay.
all of us have
We
them.
got them. Oh no, he means that we
Oh.
we have them inside us.
God damn
No, specific bones. I mean, maybe Cere got them. We don't know.
It's possible.
Well, I don't know where Cere went.
So, what did I get?
That's a good question. I was gonna plan on checking that out while we were doing.
Well,
Or
we
going
head over.
wherever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see Chai like shoves their head into the bag, like past the flap that closes it, and you see their head just kind of like moves about a bit, and you just hear jingle, 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 jingle.
What?
And his head comes out. It's a lot of money. Just money.
What?
Just money.
How much?
I
money?
know from the fucking bag. Like, how much
You
money
see
is in
Chai
there?
like takes it and like flips it over, just starts shaking it, just
No,
bunch of-
no,
bunch
no,
of electrum
no,
just come
Chai.
flying out.
no, Chai. Stop him before it all comes out.
Yeah, no, I stop him. I close the bag.
I
like,
pick up
just
whatever's
the
left on the
electro.
floor.
Okay.
Grab the top of it. Chai,
Uh,
no, we don't dump out bags like that.
So on the floor, Samuel, you're able to pick up what surmises to about 98 electrum pieces.
Oh.
And then Willow, if you look inside the bag, there's an additional 142.
Shit.
I wonder what
So-
he was doing with this.
So I got their stash
Basically.
and I threw it at Chai.
Yeah.
So I
It was
will
heavy.
look at Chai. I am so sorry.
What possessed you to grab his bag?
I thought it could have something else to deal with them.
So it's a Chai.
Chai was the only one that could fly. I was more worried that if the bones were in there, if I dropped them too hard, they'd break.
Right. No, okay,
Fair.
that makes sense. I mean,
So it's like
this is technically theft, but
he's dead.
Vampires details.
I suppose. In that case, do we want to take some money out and dispose of the bag? It is kind of evidence that we were there.
I will ask. Father speaking. Did anyone look at his body to confirm?
Oh no.
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 Seemed to have lost a dog.
Her internet went out.
She said something. Oh, damn! So much is happening for her.
Yeah. Bad day.
No, I don't know if anyone. I don't even know if Cere maybe even looked. We wouldn't know.
Lynn, can I roll something to see if I remember? Because I literally walked over the body.
This is true.
You'd notice that like some of his veins like appeared like green, but you don't really know much else.
Oh, okay. Father, when I was running over, not running on top of him, but like stepping over the body, he did seem to have green veins. Do you know what that could mean?
I'm afraid not. I'm a biologist. Apothecary.
Can I make a
Willow?
check?
Yeah.
Would it be in nature or medicine?
Medicine.
Ooh. Not that great with that.
Don't fail me now, Willow.
Fingies fucking crossed. Oh, wait, no, that's pretty good.
Oh.
Finally, you roll well.
So with a 20, it really doesn't help narrow it down that much for you, Willow.
No.
Just because it's very vague. However, that would be a sign of some ingestion of some kind of poison. But it also could be a paralytic.
Okay, so above table, what the fuck's a paralytic?
Just paralyzes you.
Ah, thank you. All
Yeah.
right.
Well, it's just like green veins. I don't know a whole lot, but it really could be one or the other of it being something that paralyzed him or maybe a poison, but either way, it's like a 50-50 chance that he's dead or alive.
Father, have there been any missing people in the town?
He kind of gives you like a confused look.
Usual. If there was a spike, we could have assumed that it would have been like to paralyze him. You know, keep him as food for later.
Okay, I was confused as to where you were going with that.
Well,
But-
those of you that went into the bigger room on the left, did you see any bodies? Any paralyzed people?
I was more concerned as the fact that I was getting dragged around by vampires.
Yes, of course. I did not
But-
step in there, so
But I didn't really see anything, just a bunch of wood.
okay. I mean, it is unfortunate to say, but even if he was still alive, I do not think that the bride would keep him alive.
No.
Especially if she assumes that there's some connection between us.
Indeed.
And who knows if she'll be back to that place or not.
Yeah, for all we know, she could have already moved her, I'm assuming, base of operations.
I'm sure she will. Now that her base has been discovered, she will move to be secluded and secret once more.
It makes me think, though, aren't the bones supposed... Well, I guess maybe it would be only the church, right? That it would protect?
He who speaks
Oh, okay.
lives upon the land of the sanctified. However, without the bones, I cannot do full church. Outside the
I
church,
got you.
however,
Okay. That
Perhaps
is
they
what I was
wanted-
wondering.
Perhaps they wanted the church to not be a safe haven, and that's why they stole
makes
them, or they
sense.
wanted them for something else. Who knows?
Oh.
I-
Father, didn't you say that there was a bank? There was going to be a banquet
I
at the
was-
church?
I also made that connection. I was like, wait a minute.
On the same day that much would need to be done, there would be a banquet.
What if they
So
were
it was-
counting on?
Yeah, I'm thinking that too. They were probably hoping that these bones stay gone long enough that a massacre would have happened.
Draw everyone in. Even the church is not safe. Yes,
Bloody fool.
perhaps.
In a way,
Good thinking, Willow.
I was just thinking about it because I was thinking about why he would even want the bones and why they wouldn't cause the vampires to, I guess, flee that building. But like you said, with the whole rite situation, it would have to be a ritual to make them work. And then I made that connection.
Yeah,
Like,
roughly around the same time I made that.
Yeah.
And once again,
Oh.
my food would have drawn people to their death.
Yeah. Oh, no. I didn't mean to agree with that.
Very grave expression comes across Lucian's face.
But
Don't
there's
worry.
death.
Rude of them to abuse your gift in such a fashion.
Don't worry, we'll make sure that won't happen, Lucian. Especially since now we have the bones. Well, yeah, Chai?
Yeah.
No, you said we had bones in our body. Never mind. Go
Yeah.
back into Willow's. Go back into Willow's hood.
I mean,
What? No, you go back in your hood.
it's.
Semi will look down at his gear.
Yeah, no, I
What
don't have a
hood?
way to message Cere or anything like that, sadly. I guess we'll just have to find her, or I
Well,
mean, maybe she'll meet us at the church.
we
don't
should
know.
probably take. All right, so I say
Cere is smart. If she knows what to do, she will go to the church.
where's Irina?
She's
the
still back
church.
at the church.
Okay, so we should probably go get her and take Father back. We don't want to, burn that trust a little more.
Speak for
Plus,
yourself.
it will give time to do the ritual.
Yeah, let's just head to the church now.
Let's also keep this Electrum thing to ourselves, because that was a lot of money. Throw that back.
In total, how much was it?
I picked up
99 plus 100
98,
and something.
so roughly like 200 and some.
Then
I don't fully remember the 100, to be honest. I was doing a rough calculation. Of
it
the
was
conversion
40. It was 140 something, like 42 or
rate.
48.
42.
Okay.
Yeah, because you gave me 98. So like,
I don't know where my
240.
pen is.
yeah, I was gonna say like 200 and some. Okay, so let's head back to the church, and we'll keep our eyes open. We'll keep our eyes open on the off chance we see Cere somewhere. But no detours and no splitting up. We're heading to the church.
Mm-hmm.
Are you good to go, Father?
Yes.
But we were already walking that way.
Okay, badass.
There's no way we would stay nearby the vampire house.
You see, he makes a small pray in the direction of the house before following you guys. Do you guys choose to go through the stockyard this time or not?
Nah.
Nah.
Very well. Guys eventually make your way further. You guys choose to go through the town square, or just keep you on the main road.
Main road.
Main road.
Cere's missing. No detours.
No.
About at this point right here, you guys would notice there is a blood trail.
Oh,
We should probably pick up the pace.
yeah.
On arriving at the church, you'd see that the blood trail would kind of like thicken some, and would actually go past one of the doors that is left ajar at the moment.
Huh.
You all head inside. You'd find a Cere is being placed upon one of the altars. The arena has like a wet cloth and seems to be like wiping the blood from Cere's wounds and is trying to bandage Cere up. Cere looked really fucked up.
No,
Yeah.
don't make me like her. Damn it, she's cool. She's nice.
Irina, where did you find Cere?
Collapsed at the door. Where the fuck were you all?
Oh, goodness.
We were where
Oh.
she came from. I'm gonna run up and give her some cure wounds.
We have some stuff to tell you.
To me?
We have to keep you in the loop. It seems this town isn't as safe as we thought.
I use my last 2 spell slots.
She kind of just sighs like, maybe we have to go to another town.
Well, we can't really
Oh, yeah.
leave
19
just
healing
yet.
for Cere.
Thank you. Cere is going to like remain like laying there as if like still dead, not dead, but you know what I mean. Like Cere is not going to be responsive despite the heal,
No, you're fine.
That's fine.
but it is
Don't need to be.
appreciated.
I think what they mean is the fact that if this ritual doesn't succeed, yes, we will most likely have to find someplace else.
But it should. I mean,
Did Cere have anything on her when you found her? Bag of bones, perhaps?
Yeah, Irina would pull out Cere doesn't have her cloak on her at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It just has like base armor that has been also like kind of like opened up from the straps so that Irina could actually get to the actual wounds. Because you'd see next to Cere is 14 daggers that were all embedded in Cere.
Yeah.
I'd like to have said that like Cere, as she was like collapsing on the stairs, would have like tried to like hide the bones in her cloak like underneath her as she collapsed, kind of thing, to try and keep it hidden.
In the bundle of the cloak, you see that there's a cloak and also Cere's scythe. In the bundle with the cloak, that seems to be like where the bones are. Be a series of bones.
I mean, the ritual should work. The father's done it many times, right? Or at least that's the impression.
Father, would you happen to have an open room? I wouldn't want to leave Cere here, on the floor.
Of course. He will then gesture you all to help bring Cere into the guest bedroom.
If anyone like heads over towards Cere would kind of probably stir at this point, and kind of the first thing she kind of says in a very raspy kind of tone is sort of like a, Did Callisto make it out?
We all did.
Yeah, we're all here.
Thank the gods.
Right now, we need to worry about you, Cere. Let's
That's
get you to
best.
bed.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. She'll like try and pull herself up on the altar, but she rapidly fails, like horrendously fails.
Oh,
Take it easy.
can I catch Cere on the fall?
She didn't. Oh,
Alright.
She started stumble. She tried to pull herself up, but she does not have the strength to do that.
Don't worry, Cere. We got you.
I'll be fine. I don't need.
Cere, stop.
No, you will be fine, but after you get some rest.
Fuck. The bone. You have them,
It's
right?
fine. You did it.
We got the
got
bones. Don't
some.
worry. Thank you for your hard work. Now
Threw
get some
myself out
rest.
the window. Sorry, just kind of like tries to say.
Yeah, Try told us.
I landed on my head.
Many of us followed in your lead. Don't worry.
Sorry, will kind of like, I imagine as people were like helping her at the guest room, she'll kind of probably mumble a little bit as she's sort of like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for running. It's not what I would have done.
We all ran. Trust me, it's fine.
I
It was the worst case scenario.
Cere had also mentioned that as you get up, you feel like a tightening pain in your chest that like you instinctively bring a hand to, as breathing hurts at times.
Yeah. I actually have good experience with this, as my mom had a heart attack recently, so I'm keenly aware of how a heart attack people function. And that shit sucked.
Just take it easy, sir.
But yeah, Cere would kind of stumble out. You see her kind of like reach to her chest a little bit, sort of a bit of raspy breath. I'll be fine. We need to.
Cere, stop talking and just rest.
But
We're taking you to bed. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I don't need to sleep.
Cere,
I don't think you had
kinda-
a choice, dear.
Sorry, we'll kind of
Hang
grumble,
back.
but like there's no energy to grumble, but she will try and grumble.
As we place Cere in the bed, somehow we'll look at Lucian and Vivienne. So you two can take care of her, right? We got to make sure that the father can do what he's got to do.
plus.
Thank you very much. Cere, you get some rest. You need it. You did great.
I'll be fine.
Cere,
Yeah, you will.
Let's stop talking. Go
I've
to
like
sleep.
kind of hung back and like got the bones from the little bundle and brought it over to the father.
Father will nod his head for taking the bone.
Do you require anything else, Father?
No, I should be good for the rest. However, if it is your wish to take Irene and leave Valaki, then, however, at least while you are here, your fear of the devil visiting Irina again, please recommend she stays here then, if that is still what she desires. Guarantee her protection, as long as she desires.
I mean,
Irina, that's up to
ultimately-
you. We won't kick you out. If you want to stay with us, we will keep you.
but we do value your protection
Irina
as much as your
nods.
brother does.
I will stay here for the time. Don't want this going on in this.
Understandable. Oh yeah. Speaking of, do I get that letter from her brother back?
Not yet.
Okay.
It has been a day.
True. True.
Don't we know it?
Yeah, you had a way to magically get it to him. He likely doesn't have a way to magically get one to you.
Well, with my little thingy, he should be able to respond back. But I forget how many days it is out to. I know that, but I don't remember how many days it is from here to Barovia.
It's a day and a half.
Okay.
And then he needs to read it and then send it back, which is another day and a half.
Okay.
Which is 3 days.
Takes him a day to read.
So proud of you knowing how days work.
Aw, thank you.
Goodness.
I know.
Father, by any chance, I've had this persistent pain on my stomach. Would you have anything to help me with that?
Right, you show him your stomach pain. where it is the injury.
Yeah, it's about like right here on my stomach.
You
An infected hole.
My very small puncture wound.
It's very infected and gross.
Right, this ability to end and regrow organs. I can salve the poison or intoxicate. Only lasts for.
Well, I appreciate you taking a look at that, Father.
Thank you for looking at my stomach.
Did we ask that apothecary lady if she had anything?
You did not. Sam once again misses his shot.
Now I'm regretting that I didn't fucking ask for my fortune to get told.
You made your decision.
You will have it will last a long time.
I'm really reaping what I sow here, huh, Lynn?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it up.
However, if I may, there is another church westward. Choose to go westward. There's a town, Kresk. North of Kresk is an abbey.
How far is the travel?
Near to Kresk.
Yeah.
Depending on the road you take anywhere a day and a half, days.
Yeah.
But the abbey might give you some the priest there of some renown might be able to mend the
Also, Father, do you... I don't know what the chances are of you possibly knowing, but do you know of any, like, Vistani camps that are nearby?
Who?
Oh, okay.
Take a map out.
Who has map? Whoever has the map, I'll take it from them.
It's meant to be a nod towards video game.
Yeah.
That everybody has the map.
The
everyone has map.
Is opened up, as he will point on the map here.
Oh, okay, that's not far at all. Yippee!
That's much easier to get to than we thought.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You have business.
It is.
A favor that we promised of someone from a different camp.
Sure, you do keep good on your.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we will.
People of words and promises.
I'd say we've learned that fairly well.
You wish to leave your friend in my care for the. Wish to head to the Vistani camp tonight.
Oh no, we have other matters.
We
tonight.
left pretty. This was the first thing we did today.
Yeah.
So it's like we still got a whole day, really, even though we are
That's true.
very drained of like magic and stuff.
No, we got wrecked.
I would say because of the travel to it and the travel back, you guys are a bit more towards the later end of midday.
Okay.
Okay, so we should have enough time to go and like I would assume that for the party, we go there together because Cere's here in the church. She should be fine.
Sari says she's fine. Sari will endure.
Cere gets a hand over her mouth if she keeps talking.
Cere, shut up. Go to bed.
I have a spell slot left. I don't actually know if I have a spell
Singular
slot left.
spell slot.
I don't think I do anymore.
I like
I don't anymore.
I feel like we should all go to the camp and
Mhm.
finish that little thing that we have to do of giving the gifts.
Mhm, mhm.
What date?
That's-
When was the birthday?
It is in
2 days, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I mean,
But we above
Lucian
table.
will raise in character. I don't think I can leave yet. This is just on me. It is the thing I got wrapped into.
why not
I think. Well, the Baron, I say
Kidnapped
hired.
you?
He kidnapped me and then told me that he had a job for me. It was something I did not feel like I could say no, so I said yes, obviously. And I am making the banquet for the festival. So I feel like if I leave the city, he will think I am running away.
Just so happened, the friends and I happens. His sister, wife to.
Oh.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Why do you say that, Lucian?
She looked very scared.
Oh.
I am aware of our. However, allow me to speak to her. Guarantee you'll leave at the night. However, must preface you return.
Of course.
Silent within a church only so long.
Mhm.
Above table.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, priest, how you feel about paladins?
You really try to
Above
steal that man's
table.
wife.
Above table, are you ready to conform to a new religion?
No, not at all.
Father Petrovich is pretty cool, pretty nice. However, if you're gonna cuckold the Baron, you better bring something to the table.
I'm just a lowly squire. Yeah, no, you know what? Never mind. This is above my pay grade. I'll shut up.
I was gonna say, Father
This is
Petrovich
how
will
we
teach
get-
you the ways of the Eternal Dawn if you want the hand of his sister.
You
This
also
is how
have
we
to
get,
probably kill the
um,
Baron.
This is how we get Samael to respec into cleric.
It sounds like it.
You could be a
More
paladin.
cleric.
You could be a paladin of the Eternal Dawn.
I mean, you could be.
Could I? Would it change my oath?
Only if you make a different oath. Currently
I'll
make an
have-
oath to an
that would be
ideology.
one of Romance's man's
We're
wife.
making him actually consider this.
Samael,
Yeah, the silence is
think
loud.
like this. Think like this. You made an oath to an ideology, not a god. An ideology.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's what paladins mainly do.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can make an
Hmm.
oath, the same oath, to the god, but that adds additional stipulations.
What's
I'm already towing the line hard with my stipulations, though.
If you'd like, Samael can make a religion check, and I can tell you what those stipulations are.
I'll
Hey,
make that
Lynn,
check.
show the picture of the wife again to give Sam a reminder
I
of which.
got you. I got you.
What are you gunning for?
For the
here?
wife to persuade him.
What am I gunning for? Because I don't remember.
He doesn't even care what she looks like anymore.
I'm just like, wife?
Basically,
A wife
you're
in
doing this
distress.
for like a MILF-esque character.
Oh, come on, man.
Yeah.
That's how I'm
He's all
guessing you're
in.
seeing it.
Okay.
Listen,
She kind of
Wood?
pretty.
she's
What's
very
it-
pretty.
Did somebody say wood? Did I hear a wood? in the background?
Would. She's very pretty. I'd hold her hand. I'd give her kisses on the forehead.
Wood hold her hand. Okay.
I treat her better.
It's a low bar.
Let's see that religion check, eh?
This is all just to see right now. I haven't
I
fucking
will
said
say you
anything
have
yet.
I will say if you want to make it, you do have advantage because you're from Acacia. The very prominent religion there.
Okay.
Wow. Well, you still got a 13 on
ass.
All right. I can tell you two of the three tenets that those who follow the Eternal Dawn must follow. These
Okay,
are on
let's
top of
hear
your
it.
oath tenets.
Okay.
As a follower of the Eternal Dawn, you should strive to emulate his virtues and spread his message wherever you go. This means embodying compassion, mercy, and kindness in your action towards others.
You do that pretty well.
Yeah, he's got that.
All right.
And the second one is those who are weak and vulnerable need your help the most. As a follower of the Eternal Dawn, it is your responsibility to use your skills and abilities to ease their suffering, defend them from harm.
Oh,
You
that's
also do that
literally
pretty well.
That's literally one of my other things that I have to fucking follow. Aid
will
others,
add-
protect the weak.
I will add, Samael hasn't seen or met the wife yet.
This is
I
true. This is
haven't,
true.
though. I haven't.
True.
This is just me. This is just me being like, should I push it?
When
I
he-
heard wife.
When he mentions his sister, something in Samael is like, oh, is that my
Your
soulmate?
Feels the call of the Eternal Dawn.
Yeah.
This is
Suddenly.
suboptimal metagaming.
Have you ever seen 90
Suboptimal medication.
Have you ever seen 90 Day Fiance? This is like
This is
that. Like, we just
This is why I was like above table, yo.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Speaking of romance, I want to quickly talk to Callan.
Also, just so you guys are in the church, this is what the Eternal Dawn looks like.
Let me see.
Ooh, very cool.
Oh,
Hold on. Let me see.
Cool.
Oh.
be cool.
Fuck,
Why
that
he
image
got
kind of makes me
worm
want to
under
do
him,
it
like-
though.
I'm just running around shirtless as a paladin.
I was not able to see it for some reason.
It's in
Where?
campaign stuff
Images.
images.
Oh, okay, thank you. Sorry. I didn't
Underneath all the pictures of food.
see. He is. They are cool.
I kind
What
of
is-
want
what
to
does he
do
chop?
it now. Wait, what did he chop?
What is that? What is that? Is it like a tentacle?
It looks like a tentacle of a creature,
that
maybe.
Would be a creature from the Sundering War.
Oh,
Can I use a check to figure out what that is?
Uh,
Or would I
no.
not know at all?
Okay.
Oh, that's right, that's the other thing.
You have to crit on a history check to know anything about the Sundering.
So you're saying it's possible?
It is.
Am I
possible.
proficient in
Anything's
history?
possible.
Fuck, I'm not.
Anything's possible. You need a crit. And even then,
5%.
PC got to be hitting hard.
I don't have history proficiency, dude.
Then you probably won't be able to get it. Even if you critted. Because like we're talking high DC. Like DC
No.
27 plus.
Fuck that. No. No, I'm good. We can stop with
That's
the whole
how it's
hypothetical of
going.
me
That's how it's
cucking the
going.
Baron. I won't do
Wait,
it.
this was hypothetical?
This was hypothetical. I'm not.
Mm.
I decided to go against cucking
I was
the Baron.
ready for you.
I see. You choose not to worship the god of light, hope, and the sun. Alright.
For
I didn't say that. I just said that I wasn't gonna cuck the Baron.
Okay.
For
Who knows?
now.
Maybe you meet her. You know, like
Yeah.
maybe you meet her and then like things spark off. Who knows?
We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta keep an open mind to things. Listen, keep
Yeah.
your heart open and they'll find you. You know?
Yeah,
Lucian,
we'll see.
Yeah.
You feel a little tug on the elbow of your shirt.
Oh. Oh, is it the child?
No, it's Callan.
Oh, why is it? Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Why is he tugging my elbow? Okay, yeah. I look over.
Because he's a shy guy.
Lucian, are you going to be leaving Blocky? Or
For a night, because there's something we need to do nearby.
oh, I see.
The offer still stands for you to join us because I know you want out of here. You know, in general, here I just are big. So I would still be very happy for you to stick with us. I would like that, in fact. But I know this is more than you bargained for, perhaps, and I would also understand if this is too much.
mean, if you'd like me to, I just very helpful.
That's okay. You guarded the door, and that's what I asked you to do, and you did it fantastically. Nothing got in.
Kind of lean over Lucian's shoulder. How do you feel about birthday parties?
Oh, what now? Oh, yes.
I ask Cal.
We are, so the thing that we need to do with Zefasani, which is what we are going to do tonight, is we are going to give a child her birthday present from her grandmother.
Oh,
Great-grandmother?
Grandmother.
Never been to one.
Well, to be fair, we're getting there a bit early. When the actual birthday happens. However, it's still mainly just gift giving.
Fair enough. I don't really have a gift to give.
No, it's okay.
You don't need to.
God
We
also
got to
needs
give.
to open a door for a cat that's looking at him all pissed like.
It's mainly just a favor for a family member, oddly enough, of mine. And yeah, if anything, my gift could technically be the gift from the party, if need be. But yeah.
We bought a
Is
lot
that
of
not
gifts.
already the plan?
Plus, if you are joining us, as in you will be giving a gift, you will be helping me cook. And
That
that
too?
is what I am giving.
Sure. I'm trying not to get in your way.
No, just please get in my way. I mean, you know.
What?
I
Nothing,
instantly leave the conversation.
God damn it.
You hear nothing but cackling from Vivienne.
Sarah,
Just proud whining.
Willow,
and
has
cackling.
your witch's cackle come in?
Smooth.
No, but again, I would very much like you to be there. I like your company a lot.
I like yours. Sure. When are we leaving?
Good question. Party?
I'd say fairly. Maybe after a short rest? Because we went through a lot.
It's midday, so we could probably take a long rest and then go tonight.
Father,
Because
is
they
there any
said-
preparations you need done in the basement to help with, or anything we can do to help out with the church?
We should be.
Any repairs or anything of that nature that we can do, just light work and such?
By chance, a fast blow.
Unfortunately not.
I should be fine then.
Well,
We'll just
then.
have to cover it up. I still able to get some for glass paint.
Okay then.
Awesome.
100%. By this point, Cere has probably gotten out of bed and is slowly grabbed her scythe whilst everyone's been busy talking, and she's just leaning against the wall.
You think Vivienne isn't standing close enough to push you just back in bed?
Yeah, Vivienne, stay there.
I will fight you.
Please try and escape my passive perception. I promise, you might be able to do it.
I'd like to remind you, Cere, you do have a level of exhaustion.
I do indeed, yeah. I ain't sneaking around.
So lay the fuck back in bed.
Cere definitely would have tried that, several times during that, because whilst everyone's been distracted talking, especially when Vivienne moved away to talk to people.
Vivienne didn't move anywhere.
Cere's
Vivienne was
exhaustion is
tackling.
not removable until that wound is gone.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cere is constantly exhausted, which is why she is kind of very slowly and awkwardly going for her weapon.
Vivienne just
It's trying to be subtle.
puts her back down, laying down. No.
I have hold person. Oh wait, no.
Cere will shoot you a glare and be like, "I am fine. Let me up. I need to
I
stand."
would recommend a long rest. We go tonight.
Do you want me to poke it to prove that you're not okay?
By all means, feel free.
Vivienne will poke the wound.
Cold answer.
I hear that Cere is once again talking, so I come into the room with rope.
You come into the room
yeah.
to find Cere screaming out in pain as Vivienne puts a finger in one of the stab wounds.
Oh,
Can I do some
Oh.
kind of save to try and not scream in pain from it? I want to try and have the moment where I
Yeah,
like
make
try
that
and hold
con
it.
save with your exhaustion.
Ah, shit. Wait, does
Well-
the first level give you that?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, I got 2
Gives
from
you
the fucking
disadvantage.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
you
I
have
know for
2.
spell checks, but not for thing. Yeah, but 2, so yeah, no, I do now. Fuck. Okay, let's see. I believe. Never mind. Yeah, we're in pain.
You're writhing in pain right now.
Sarah like tries to hold it first
down.
as you like poke at her. She's like gritting her teeth and for fuck, stop it, ow!
I swear you are more stubborn than my child was.
Because I am fine. I do not need to lie
You
down.
are
Daddy?
not
Yeah.
fine.
I'm gonna sit next to the bed. I've got the rope in my hands. Cere,
So I glare at you.
you need to rest. We're not doing anything urgent right now. We are all going to rest, but in order for us to rest in the knowledge that you are safe, you need to stay here and rest. You do it for
Yeah.
us and do it for Callisto.
I'm not planning to go anywhere. I just want to get up. I need to move my legs.
No. You need to lay down. You've been through a lot. You did something amazing here. You got the bombs out. And that's what we went for, and you did it.
I
Please,
abandoned everyone.
allow yourself some rest.
No, you performed the mission. The mission was to get the bones, and you got them.
I followed the mission to the latter, but I'm still.
You did not abandon anyone. You gave people an escape route to follow.
I got to that church, and I was almost certain that we were dead. That she kind of pauses as she like goes to say something and then doesn't want to say it. She goes, I can't even think about it. I was certain that a few of us were gone.
And take Cere's hand. I put the rope aside. And take Cere's hand in both of mine. You need to have faith in us as a party, as a group, that we would be there for each other and get each other out, okay? I know what I said a week ago, but things are very different now. When I'm not going to abandon anyone, even Kiso. He came through, and I will keep my word on what I said in the moment. I know it was heated, but you need to have faith that we will be there for each other and for you. And you did what was right in the moment.
Well, Kiso saved my life. I
He
don't
did.
really understand.
I know it is a very complex feeling, but he did.
Yeah.
So, do you bring what we talked about back to the church?
God damn it.
Fuck's sake.
What did you bring?
Melon, yeah or nay?
I'll bring it up in a Now's not the time. They're having a moment. Hold on.
Okay, my bad.
We're having a
Okay.
moment of like
You just walk in with
we're
something
trying to
like that.
have like a redemption moment for Kiso between the two people that didn't like him the
I
most.
feel like this would be a great introduction moment as you kick
Yeah,
open
no,
the door
100%.
with the thing. That's why I'm asking.
100%. 100%.
It would
Commit to the bet. I don't even know what
really
it is.
test Lucian's resolve.
Oh, it'd be amazing.
Do you, Mel, or no?
Can I walk in?
Yeah.
Okay, I open the door. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Is now not a good time?
What do we see?
Well, I tried to steal the coffin maker's corpse earlier, but wasn't able to because he was not dead. Just thought you might all want.
He
to
was
know.
not dead.
You bring it with
He
you.
was not dead. The corpse?
The body.
You brought the.
He was
It's not a
alive.
corpse. You want the body or no?
He wasn't dead. He is
I mean,
not.
was I? I would have if I was strong enough. Yeah,
Oh.
if I was strong enough to carry him all that way,
No,
just like
that's fair.
dragging him behind. Because I listen. I'm always the caboose for a reason. Can I just like have been dragging his body like by his like all the way back here?
Yeah.
Okay, well I did that then.
You see with a loud, not a loud, but like a rough thud sound, Kiso dropped the leg of the coffin maker. As
you know how like crows will like bring gifts to like people, just like
Oh my
like,
God.
random, like sharp objects,
Yeah.
or like a cat will drag in like a, like a mouse.
You don't know how to hunt. Here, I brought you this.
He says really upset. It wasn't dead, so I thought you'd like it.
Well, I thought you might want him.
You would see the body / being of the coffin maker. And Willow, with your prior roll, you can identify, at least based off the symptoms and closer analysis, he's just paralyzed. It was a paralytic.
Well,
I knew
that's at
Blinsky
least
was.
good.
I knew Blinsky wasn't out to kill people. Just like name them significantly in the name.
If I may,
Yeah, Lucian's a little bit mouth ajar, seeing that, and then just looks back at Cere like, "Wow."
I will be honest. I was hesitant. I believed he had betrayed us, but now that I think about it, he took the hit for us. He got paralyzed so that we didn't when we tried to get the bone. Maybe
He kept his words then.
yeah, he kept his word.
Right. So before I do actually kill him, I'm just curious how much money was in that bag.
You're not gonna kill him.
Yeah, do not kill him.
Please do not kill him with it. Church.
Based on
Don't
my roll, would I
kill him
know how
at
to
all.
figure
Can
that?
someone,
we could do it.
can
We could
someone
do it
save him?
outside.
Kiso, you
Well,
have a healer's kit.
Well, I do, but I mean,
You're not killing him.
well, then give him his money back, I suppose.
We're not doing that either. But
Sam,
Wait, you got
Look.
money?
Yeah, there was a
Sorry,
sack full
says
of money.
the broke one of the party.
How much
We
money was in the
have-
bag?
It was 240.
240. Oh,
You found
goodness.
what?
Samael grabbed a backpack, thinking that maybe it had bones in it or something else that was useful. It turns out it was just this man's stash. A lot of money. I think this is a wild guess, but I think it may have been his stash to escape.
Cere looks like shocked, and you see like she has that look of shock on her expression, hearing the sheer amount of money. That then suddenly turns into a splutter, and she sort of like hits her chest a bit to try and like.
I personally
Easy,
think we should
easy.
give it to the church for compensation from him, don't you think?
Well, it's not your
That's
money.
true.
He's still
Well-
alive.
I also feel like we could use the money to make our weapons better. There is still
He's
that
not
dog
dead,
outside
it's
the
not your
walls.
money.
I do feel like once we get him back onto his feet,
Oh,
we should tell him that he does owe the church for the stealing. Obviously, he was pressured into it, not his fault. It was the vampires. So
Why
that
don't
should be
we-
taken into consideration.
Why don't we split it like 9 ways
Is he
No,
awake, by the way?
between all
Is
of
he, like,
us, the
coming
church,
No.
and him?
Is who awake?
No.
Is he like
Paralyzed.
totally out, or is he like
Oh,
is he
he's
like coming to a
conscious.
little?
He just cannot move.
No.
Oh, he's
You're
conscious.
all
Oh, he
of
can
it.
hear us. Do I
Yes.
know
We'll-
that? Do I
we'll
know
give
that he's
it back.
conscious?
This has been perpetual hell for him.
Oh, so he's just
yeah,
heard
you
about
dragged
like.
him through
yes.
the city.
Yes.
Do I know that he's conscious? Can I? I guess I didn't realize that. I thought he was unconscious.
Did you check?
I mean, what's the difference between? I mean, like, can you?
I feel like you just-
visibly
you just-
conscious,
The necromancer
When you're-
doesn't know if someone's dead or not.
When you're paralyzed,
Well,
you
he's
can
not
like
dead.
ever so slightly move your eyes, and that's it.
That's if your
Yeah.
eyes are open.
Yeah. Which I think
Right,
because he
yeah.
took a shock, he would have opened his eyes in surprise.
Is he?
So.
Lynn, are his eyes open?
Yeah.
I like, you know how like an ophthalmologist will like move their like finger like from like side to side to like see if the pupils follow.
Uh-huh.
I do that.
His eyes slowly follow thereafter
Oh, okay.
at a slower pace. But yeah.
Above table, cast light. Can you see this?
Blinds the man.
He can't close his eyes to stop.
Follow the tip of my
Looking mean to
finger.
him, help him.
Okay, back to table. Yeah, Lucian's right. We should probably give the money back.
The things you said are not very paladin-y.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the moment of weakness. It's okay, we all do.
Lynn.
Yeah, we should give the money back.
He didn't lie. He certainly didn't lie, so I'll give him that.
That's
yes,
true.
Ray.
With my roll, would I know how to alleviate it or cure it at all?
I mean, it's not permanent, right?
Okay.
It will wear off.
Can be.
Okay.
Jesus, Kiso.
What did he say?
It can be.
We're not killing him.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna pat Cere's hand, like, you good. And then I'm gonna get up and give my bedroll to Kellen and ask him to, like, set it out so we can put the guy on the bedroll so he can rest and wear this off. And if he has any wounds that I can heal with the healer's kit, I'll do that.
A lesser restoration or just time will go away.
Okay. Well, I don't have any spells left.
Yeah, he's not really injured.
Yeah, okay. That's great. That's fine. I check him over just to make sure, and then hearing that he's not, I'm like, okay, he just needs to wait this off.
You see some
like many people
here,
here,
some like bruises, but you're pretty sure that's because of Kiso.
It's because of Kiso.
But on the bright side, you did save his life, Kiso. That was a honorable thing to do. If
Whose life did I save?
unintentional on your part.
Oh, his life.
That's
that's my mistake. I apologize.
I hate how, like, I can full on picture Kiso just walking through town, dragging his body, and like the head hits a rock.
Is that the long way?
A bump.
Yeah, he was getting like snagged on stuff, and it he's gonna be like,
Oh no!
and I have to like go like unhook him from like the rock that got like embedded in his like torso. Great.
Yeah. We're like trying to say you did a good thing, but we were also very aware that you didn't do the good thing on purpose.
Like, Kiso somehow didn't run into any guards, but also everybody watched and was just in shock and horror.
Oh, I thought he was. I thought he was dead. I didn't know he was not dead
If
until.
anyone said anyone, Kiso's just like, no, he's dead. Don't worry about him. Take him to the graveyard.
Meanwhile, as the coffin maker, he's just watching everything in horror and is unable
silently
screaming, and is like trying to make the words of "save me," "help me."
In his head, he's like, "Oh God, this bird's gonna bury me alive."
Yeah. This is horrific imagery.
Poor guy.
It's
oh
truly
God.
No, I guess I knew he wasn't dead. I guess I thought he was unconscious.
You chose to not
Maybe
think
it'll be
about
a
that for a
lesson
little
for
bit.
him.
Yeah, he was. You were creating. I'll speak to the coffin maker. You were creating an awful amount of trouble for us earlier. I understand the predicament you are in, but nonetheless, I think you could have been a little more cooperative to begin with.
How about we have this conversation when he can reply?
Are you shaming a paralyzed man?
Yes.
That man paralyzed himself for us. I'm not going to have you
That's
sit there and
true.
slander him.
Well, I don't know if it was. We don't know if it was his trap or if it was the.
It wasn't his trap because he would have known about it.
Or maybe he
Or
was
maybe,
just.
or maybe he did know about it and knew that it was going to take a toll on someone, and so nominated himself so that he wasn't in trouble.
Let's not speculate. We can ask him once this wears off.
Sure, I am.
Good sir, would you like me to close your eyes for you?
We can ask him right now. Blink
move
twice.
Your eyes. No, he can't blink. Move your eyes to the right if you would like me to close your eyes for you.
They slowly move to the right.
Okay, I would gently close his eyes.
He's like, please don't let me see this torture anymore. I have to hear it still.
Right when his eyes close, don't worry. We won't let Kiso kill you.
Oh God.
You see his like pinky twitch frantically.
I'm just hanging back with Irina watching this. I'm just like, I don't know how people think I'm the weird one. Honestly,
Not a
at this
monster.
point, I might agree.
I am
Not a monster. I'm just having fun.
Callisto's gonna finally get up because she's just been kind of like curled up on one of the pews for a bit. and she's gonna walk over to like Cere and like the room where Cere and them are all at, and like the commotion's going on with the she's been like idly listening the entire time. Yeah.
Hard not to. I
And,
don't think any of us are quiet.
Yeah, no, I don't think you guys are quiet at all. So she's gonna step on over the coffin maker man, and as she does, she crosses her right leg, which is the one that's still behind him, or behind, right, that she stepped off of, and her toes are going to point downwards, and she hooks him up under the ribs, and just like you just see her like as she walks by, like tilt the man up off of his back and onto his side. And then
Lucian is there, and he tries to stop that.
She just kind of walks past. It's fine. It's like if she does stop him, Callisto's just gonna kind of side eye Lucian for a minute, and just she's like really really quiet for a minute, and she's just gonna kind of like speak up very softly. She's just gonna go, he probably can't, like swallow. Like he might, you might drown him. He needs to, like point. Be able to.
Good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, the momentary worry like drops from his face, and he's like, "Oh my god, you're right," and he puts him in the recovery position.
Well, actually, looks like she's committing a bad crime, but she's not. She's helping.
Yeah.
I mean, she did it with her foot, so he was very confused. But yeah.
Yeah, but she's also used to doing it like that, because low key, the times that she's had people like choking on their own blood and stuff, she's been too busy to do anything about it. And that is kind of what you do in the moment, is you just kind of snag your foot under them as you walk over them, and you prop them up onto their side.
Nope, makes total sense. So yeah, he will do that, while also explaining to the guy, because he knows he can't do anything about it, so I'm just going to put you in the recovery position.
Cere will kind of like sit up a little bit, seeing Callisto in the room, and she'll kind of like look over towards her and go, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you made it out.
She doesn't say anything in response. And you can see like she's like violently shaking at the moment, because she is trying so hard not to just break down right now.
Shaky Chihuahua.
And she's also trying really hard not to accidentally fuck up the very, very injured person in front of her. Because so I'm gonna actually do a wisdom save. Let's see if she can actually hold back on that or not. It'll be funny. I'm gonna crush you. I hope you know that.
Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. Cere's got enough HP. She can tank it.
Yeah, no, she's gonna hug you like really, really fucking tight. Like just lurch forward and like as tight as she can, just squeeze. And there's nothing she can do to stop herself from doing that. So that's an owie.
Yeah, it hurts, but Cere is like trying to fight through the pain by just squeezing back.
She's gonna like slump forward and like lean into the person that she probably shouldn't be like, pressuring like this, but she's just burying her face like right in Cere's, like the base of Cere's neck for a bit, and you hear like the quietest little sniffling as she starts shaking.
Would you two like us to step out and give you a moment?
It's okay. Cere's like trying to like say words but can't, because she's kind of just like being squished.
Lucian is gonna pass you each an umami treat, and then usher everyone out of the room to give you a couple moments alone.
Vivienne will help usher people out.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna leave the dude on the floor?
He's fine.
No, I drag him with me out.
No, you do not.
Kiso!
Vivienne will smack your hand if she sees you reaching.
I mean, they're having a moment. He doesn't need. He's still conscious. So you don't want him intruding on your conversation.
Leave it. He will.
I don't think Callisto's like much in the position to really care too much.
Yeah, Cere doesn't care right now, to be honest. If people were there or not. No, Cere would kind of like gently kind of, rub Callisto's back a bit and kind of softly kind of mutter to her. It's like, it's okay. We survived.
Yeah, yeah. Um. Fuck. I was really worried about you.
Likewise, I thought you were going to be a dummy and try and, hold them off whilst we all get away. I was horrified that you were going to do that.
You feel her like go like really still as you say that.
Cere knows you too well.
Yeah. Yeah. Just, I don't. I almost didn't get out of that.
Yeah.
I was gonna die. For real. That was the first time I ever felt like since Avernus, since like I was gonna die, like
I understand. Honestly, I thought we all were. To be honest, I thought that was it. I threw myself out that window, and I think it took me a few moments to come to. I honestly didn't think I was even going to wake up. All I could think about was insane. I could think about was that I had abandoned you lot, and I don't think I could have lived with that.
it's fine. I was just so worried about like you and everybody stayed behind because of me, and I almost got people killed.
But you didn't. If it wasn't for you, many others would certainly not be here right now. Frankly, I was suspicious at the start, and when you said you were going to come up with, I was horribly worried. My plan was to, get the bones and get out immediately. But with you there, I knew I couldn't just run with them. I was so worried.
I wasn't gonna leave you. I wasn't gonna let things go wrong, and like, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Honestly, what's important is that we made it out. I might be a bit out of action for a while, but we lived, and that's what counts.
Yeah.
We lived to fight another day.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah. Wait. I'm just glad you're here.
Likewise. Honestly, if I'm honest, it was the first thing on my mind when I came to, was, where were you? And I was scared that you were still back there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Everything's gonna be okay. We survived. We will endure, and we continue onwards. Everything will be fine. I must admit, if I'm being honest to you here, I do need to rest a little. Soon.
Yeah.
If I may, could I ask something of you?
Well, yeah. Anything that. Yeah. What's up?
I'm sorry, and I know it's a difficult one. Shut up, Ari, our character. Shut up. Cere will kind of go and kind of have a brief moment where she kind of thinks about what she's gonna kind of say. She's like, I don't often feel like I can trust people. No matter how right or die or close that I will be to them, it's difficult to trust them. But you, I know that I can trust you. I know that you're always going to be there for me. and I am so thankful for that. Sorry, we'll then kind of like lean in and plant a soft kiss on her like forehead.
You missed the lips, but it's okay. It's still
Shut up.
cute.
Sorry is being cute.
Oh.
Yeah, she's gonna snap for a moment. After that, there's gonna be a brief pause, and she just goes completely still for a bit. And then you see her head raise, and she leans forward, and before you can really do anything to stop it, she has locked lips with Cere.
Yes.
Like, as intensely as she possibly can.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I
Rose
muted
gonna
because
hold
the
it.
screech I let out was inhuman.
She's gonna hold it for a bit, and then finally slowly pull away. And just hover there for a second as her eyes open up again, and she just kind of realizes what she just did, and pulls away a little bit more. And it's just like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean, sorry,
Cere is like visibly blushing, like her blush is slightly golden in appearance.
I'm really sorry. You didn't want it. Fuck. I'm gonna please
Cere smiles.
rest up for me. Yeah. And let's make it through this. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be fine. And Cere will kind of keep her close in a firm hug, as hard as Cere can hug, which is not very much right now.
Yeah,
but
Callisto's
she'll try.
also gonna grunt out because she is also not doing too hot physically. She's been putting it off for a while, but she is also all bandaged up, and her bandages are like seeping pretty much.
Yeah.
It's also not been good on her. So
Cere will also kind of whisper to her as well. On a non-romantic note, Cere will kind of whisper and go, could you also do me a big favor? Because the others won't do it. Could you bring me my stuff? It's by the altar. I don't like not being near it.
yeah, as long as you stay here and rest, I can do that.
If you can get me that, then yeah, I'll rest.
All right, lay down. I care about you.
I care about you too, she says with a smile.
And with that, she'll go outside really quietly and like go fetch Cere's
all
stuff and bring
outside
it back
the
in.
door.
And she's
They're all
gonna
leaning
stop
against the-
immediately and like look at everybody and freeze.
Vivienne was far enough away to. Vivienne was far enough away to give him privacy. She's not gonna be that mean to him.
I just thought it would be funny, but no, we're
No,
probably
it'd be
off,
really,
like,
really
in the
funny, and then
church.
she just has to like sit there and like,
Lucian is by the door because he wanted to make sure, like, if they were in pain, any noises of pain, he would go in. But he'd look over at her and go, "You okay, darling?"
Yeah, I'm okay.
Can I do an insight check?
You're looking a little flush.
You're asking me, God, sure.
No, I'm asking.
No, you can do an insight check.
Yeah. Normal. 18.
Yeah, it's like a mixture of unrepentant joy and like flushed embarrassment, and like there's just so many different things going on in her head at the moment, and just she's very, very, very emotional. It's not hard to tell. Yeah.
I kind of ruffle your hair, give you a little pat on the head.
She's gonna like just pick Lucian up in a hug.
Oh.
Yeah, and like squeeze the heck out of him.
Oh. Oh well. Thank you.
You didn't have to go do what you did for my sake back there.
Shut up. Yes, I did. It was you, so obviously, you know.
And she gives a bit of a nod and just a little like half smile. And then one more little squeeze, and then she's gonna go off and pick up Cere's stuff and bring them back in.
Mhm.
Cere, knowing that no one will let Cere go and get her stuff, has instead sent the completely, innocent method of sending Callisto. to
Yeah,
get it.
I do kind of like squint my eyes as I watch you walk back in the room with Cere's stuff, and I'm like, it's fine.
So like, victory is mine.
Yeah.
Cere, kind of seeing you drop off the stuff, will kind of go, "Thank you, my love."
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Anytime.
Make that poor girl choke on air.
Fuck.
Buff table, I just know
With
what the
that,
weapon
she's just
is.
gonna like slowly slip out of the door, and close it behind her. So
Oh god.
I will be right back.
That was adorable.
Valerie.
Vivienne just loving seeing all the people fall in love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you so gay?
What are you gay?
Well, damn, now I have
And
to.
what's
update
this?
the
I am
relationship.
You are gay.
Yeah, so what are we're definitely going to the birthday party tonight, right? Or not birthday party, but give the gift.
Yes. So plan is long rest, and then we go tonight.
Okay. It sounds doable. So shall we head back to the inn then, or would we...
Yes, we need to rest in comfort. Irina, are you going to stay in the church, or you come back with us?
Suppose. Oh. I'd hope at least.
Of course.
It's on the way, we can... Yeah, we can do that.
For good. Do you want to come with us tonight?
Night, no.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Okay, we will pick you up when we plan to leave for good. In that case, my friend here, just to Callan, has not slept on a bed for a week. Do you mind if he borrows yours?
She rolls her eyes. As long as you don't make him mess him.
I don't think he is very dirty or messy.
Irina looks at Vivienne.
I'll explain it to him later.
Thank you. Then so dense. And she'll walk away.
Real.
Ruth.
Vivienne just living her best wine ant life right now.
Yeah.
She
Truly.
just needs the wine.
But yeah, I thought to Callan and say, well, Callan, you good with that?
Yeah. Are
He's
you?
sleeping in a bed.
Yeah. He seems to kind of like refocus, like, oh. Sheets.
Have you never slept in a bed?
No, it's just been a while. Warm sheets.
Okay.
Yes, so weirdly, the building that Callan has been staying in, I assume the back room had a bedroom, but no,
Mm-hmm.
no bedroom. So Callan has been
Interesting.
sleeping on a rug in front of a fireplace. Not ideal.
I mean, I used to have to do that. It can be okay for your back sometimes.
Well, we don't have to do that thing. Can stay in Irina's bed, which is in my room. Is that okay?
But they're not messed up together, right?
No.
Should be fine.
Okay.
As long as you're okay with it.
I am okay with this. I offered, so it would be very weird if I was not.
Fair.
Thumbs up. Okay. Let's go rest.
Yeah, at that point we probably leave.
So much awkward gay in this party.
So awkward.
So much.
Oh yeah.
You know, suddenly
To be
in my
fair,
head,
I
I don't
can't
think
say
it's so
anything.
bad. Suddenly in my head, it's not so bad to try and steal the MILF.
Honestly, you could.
All of a sudden, our session 0 of Lynn being like, "There's not going to be any romance in this," has suddenly fallen off.
Hey, look, if you play it that when Samael sees the MILF, he gets like heart flutters, then we can pursue it.
I'm glad I didn't get heart flutters there in the fucking night.
It's canon, Samael
Yeah.
into MILFs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more MILFs in this campaign, Lynn.
Guess monogamy is not part of the tenet you follow, huh?
I haven't seen the
Haven't looked
one
at
in
my
question
tenets.
yet.
Maybe polyamory is on there.
Hmm.
Oh.
Anyway, we go rest.
We go
Does
rest.
Callisto stay with Cere?
No, because
sleep
she
on the
doesn't
end of
want to
bed
take
like
up.
doggy?
I mean, like, she doesn't want to take up any more space than she has to. And like, she doesn't want to overstay her welcome with like the. She's got a lot of self-conscious stuff going on. She doesn't want to overstay her welcome with the priest, and like, yeah.
I like how
Gotcha.
you just put Henrik in the fucking same room as Cere and told Cere to sleep, and Cere is just anxious as fuck. What if he gets unparalyzed and stabs me in my sleep?
No,
It's just not
that's what I'm saying.
Irina's there with you. It's fine.
But before when they're done with their moment, I would like to come back and collect the guy, and I
No.
would suggest that we keep him under. We don't have to bind him, but I suggest
Keep him
we.
with us.
Yeah, we have a couple questions, probably.
Okay.
You agree with that, don't you? I give a small nudge to the unconscious body on the floor.
Cere will try and fake a voice and go, yes.
Sounds
trying to
perfect.
pretend to be him.
Oh, it seems we're all in agreement then. I'd like to.
Just
Can I
making
just
more
like have him
villains.
like in the corner of my room and just like have Mr.
No,
Yeast just like
there's
stare
no
at
way
him?
we're leaving him with you.
Holy shit.
Absolutely not.
Okay, then keep watch on him, or you can just tie him up. But I was saying we could just avert all that and just have Mr. Yeast just I would tell him to just like stare blankly at him in a corner.
No, because one he'll
Isn't
be
Mr.
terrified
Yeast
when he
dead?
wakes up.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Oh
talking
yeah,
about.
you'd have
I have to create
rebuild
a.
it.
I have
Yeah.
new names that I have, but they'll be unveiled later.
Part 2.
I think we should keep him in the room with the most people, which I think is the girls' room.
We're gonna tie him up
I'll
though,
do
on
that.
the off chance he slips out of his paralysis thing.
Yeah, we can bind his hands and legs. We don't need to like fully wrap him up, but yeah.
I don't need him to do weird shit to my team.
He's a coffin maker, not a spellcaster.
He's just
Either
a
way-
commoner, so it's
Either
fine.
way,
But just it's fine, just in case, yeah.
I don't want. Worst case, something happens and then Kiso will get what he wants.
Exactly.
I feel so bad for this coffin maker.
Oh, he's
it's
having
cool.
a rough day.
This is not how he thought his day was gonna go.
No kidding.
He stuck his
I
neck
didn't-
out, literally, to help us. And what do we do?
He kind of did.
We
Yeah,
come back
but
alive.
Also, like, we still don't realistically, we don't know what he's gonna do when he comes back to lucidity.
Yeah, we don't.
Okay, so we go rest. We take a long rest, Lynn.
End of sentence.
A long rest?
End of sentence. Well, yeah, that's the point. We take a long rest because, I mean, we need to replenish our spells and stuff, and by the time we wake up, it'll be late evening. So we can
Isn't
go
it the
visit
middle
the sun.
of the afternoon?
It was midday.
How long is a long rest again?
It's like 6 hours, 8 hours, roughly.
8 hours, I think, yeah.
Okay.
So we'd wake up
Okay.
and be like 8 o'clock.
If you want to do tonight with no spells,
No, I'm good. We can take a long rest. No. I wanted to know the timing.
Yeah.
Okay,
No
we'll do long
spells.
rest.
I have like no once per days. I have no
Yeah.
short rests. Like.
I need to roll again though for my stummy.
This is true.
So let me do my long rest. I've done it so many times you would have assumed. Fuck! I'm back to 1 day completion because we almost died.
Oof.
No, you just don't get a day of completion for this day.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I thought you had just. I thought it reset the whole.
I thought it
timer.
reset too.
Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it was then at all.
Yeah, I thought it was reset.
Yeah, it just means that day doesn't count.
No, it's not bad at all.
Ah, thank God. My stummy no hurt. So that's 4 now. Actually, it didn't count. Fuck.
Correct.
Haha. It doesn't
No
hurt.
progress.
I've been stuck on 3 days for
3 days.
14
Doing
episodes.
Stuff. Stuff keeps happening.
We do.
Let's keep going and stuff.
Wait, I'm. Oh, I didn't even realize.
I looked through our rest. Callisto lost 32 hit points.
Yeah, I was on 3 hit points. I think technically at the end of last session, Vivienne used the rest of her spell slots to heal me, but I don't I couldn't
did.
confirm that.
I used all my
did.
I used all my lay on hands to make sure you didn't die, but
Yeah, and then she proceeded to stab me back down to where when I jumped out of the window, I had 3 health points left.
yeah.
Wait, holy shit! I took more damage. Than Callisto. Got my
Yeah.
22 and
Yeah,
fucking
well,
3
you
or
got-
4 hit dice.
You got brought back like twice, I think, because she just kept stabbing you and the vampire had you. And...
No. I don't mean from that. I mean from my temporary hit points. From my enshroud, because I
You
enshrouded.
forgot.
3
I
times?
went completely down one time too. So like
Mhm.
I
Oh,
had
yeah.
I had like I took probably about like 80-ish health points of damage that entire fight. Roughly.
It was bad.
It was bad.
It was
Did I die too? I feel like I went down also.
You did.
Didn't
You did
You
also
did.
go down.
I
Yeah.
brought you up.
I?
You
So
fell on top of me.
Yes.
word, I did fall on top of you. So I probably took like around like another 60 damage too, 60 to 70. Aside from the fact that I did friendly fire damage of like
That was not. That was not a very kosher combat. I'll be real.
It was a very big brain, but it's okay.
I mean, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I took no damage that fight.
I took 1.
Why am I not surprised, Vivienne?
Oh,
How much damage have you taken this campaign?
You
Not
did
a
take
whole
like I think you got hit by Walter like one time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you took
No,
some
they were-
friendly fire from the Strix, or like some return fire from the Strix like one time.
It's because mostly Fish has been like absent from our big fights.
Fish has either been absent or has sat in the back and just pot shotted from back.
Yeah.
you do pot shot a lot of arrows. I'm
Which is
surprised you
what
even
they're
still
meant
have
to
arrows.
do, so it's okay.
Oh, I'm not faulting
yeah.
them. I'm just.
Vivienne took
Lynn,
a lot
when
of
we-
damage against the whites that one
When we
time.
wake up, is the guy awake?
Is he
He's
angry?
awake.
He's having
Is he depressed?
he's I am. He's having a fucking day. Like he's not had a
is
good
now.
day.
Well, it's a new day.
If you thought yesterday was the worst day of your life, just wait till today.
I bring him some water and a snack.
He will graciously accept it. No qualms on that one.
Mm. Apologies for the bindings. We just, had to be safe.
Understandable. She's not still out there.
Unfortunately, she is still out there.
You see his
Yes.
face go from calm to distraught.
She almost put us in one of your coffins, so.
Yes, she almost killed all of us. It was horrible.
She'll be coming for me then.
In which case,
Why?
perhaps now you reside. She betrayed them. He betrayed them. Yeah. In which case, maybe now you reside in the church. Take us the bones back. Makes a ritual.
You see, he looks to the priest with like hope and like begging. Oh, I also just realized you guys went back to the tavern, didn't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got to rewind a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Something does happen.
Oh?
As when you guys return to the tavern, you notice it's partially destroyed.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Was it because of the vampire?
No. As you guys approach, you see what appears to be a large series of furniture has been broken and left outside the inn. Furthermore, you notice Danica seems to be like taking a wet washcloth and like cleaning Erwin's face. As you guys enter, and you notice that Erwin looks like someone had punched Erwin in the face multiple times. The point where he has like a gash across his cheek.
Oh
Erwin,
my
for
gosh.
clarification, being the innkeeper.
What happened?
What happened here?
You see as you guys enter in, he kind of waves the two boys to go into the kitchen and nods towards his wife to close the door behind you guys. Well, after all had left, Ezek had paid us a visit.
Knew it.
Ezek was looking for a woman with scarlet red hair. We
I
had
see.
told him we had seen no such woman. He did not wish to turn the hound upon you all. He was none happy with our reply, our answer. Decided to search the place.
So he tore it apart?
For the most part, I let him search as much as he did, and he sadly took also a lot of our savings.
Side eyes, Samael.
So, Ezek was looking for Irina? Have they ever met?
He did have a doll
I
of
looked to the
her
party.
made.
He had a what now?
Oh yeah, you weren't at the toy shop. Yeah.
At Blinsky's.
Oh.
There was a custom doll of her made. And Blinsky very much seemed terrified to even tell us that Ezek got that commissioned.
I must apologize of damages to your rooms, and Danik and I promise that we're working hard to ensure that it's cleaned up and ready for your sleep. For the
It's
night.
alright.
No, you're fine, my dude.
We can help if needed.
You lay back and relax because you've taken the brunt of this abuse.
Concede in that instance, I'm right. Even I wish to stop you or argue, I do not have it in me for the day.
Please take it easy.
Take care of
Whatever
yourself.
help we can provide.
Sabai will turn to Lucian. I know I said that we would give the money back to, but these guys need it more.
Oh, well, do not know if this is morally sound, but if that is what you choose to do with it, you found it, so.
I'm sure he'll be fine if he's only missing half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I will give what is it?
120?
You gave me 98.
200 and something. Oh.
No,
Yeah.
I picked up 98 off the
Yeah,
floor.
98 off the ground, yeah.
So I'll give 49 electrum pieces to the innkeeper.
Does not cover up everything we've lost, but good start to at least help rebuild. You guys go
Wait, hold
upstairs.
on.
Your bed. Oh, yeah.
Did you only gave him? So of the money of the innkeeper, you only gave him half of it.
Yeah. Well, the half that I had on me.
Well, no, we put it all back together because Chai like tipped it out, so we put it back in the bag.
Wait,
Okay.
so was that money? I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. Was that the coffin maker's money, or was
Right.
that?
Yes.
That was the coffin maker's money.
Okay.
So I give him 49 out of that.
Yeah.
Just give him around 50, like 49.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do 50 then. We'll give him 50.
Since it's before we took a rest, I'll use one of my 2 spell slots. I'll summon Wilford to assist with, like, at least moving small things, because I know he can't lift a lot. But assisting and, like, just kind of picking the place back up.
If you guys go to your guys' bedrooms, you see that some of your guys' beds were overturned. If you guys had left any of your belongings, they were searched through. Nothing was taken from them, of course. But it looks like a full-on like raid happened through the inn.
Damn Popo came through.
Basically.
Man, we got swatted. I hate this. Yeah, I mean, Callisto would do her best to, like, aid what little she can with her, like, currently still very, like, you know, in pain. Like, she's not feeling too great, so she'll help with smaller stuff. And then, like, when it comes to the bedrooms, she's going to end up helping people overturn their beds again, with assistance, and the moment that, like, oh, hey, like, I can sleep on this, I don't care that the rest of it's messy, she just, like, collapses into bed.
If anyone asks Erwin how much was taken from them, he would tell you that total was 840 electrum.
Oh,
God damn.
That makes sense,
What
though.
a
It's like a
piece of
savings for the
shit.
entire family.
Isaac's a
Yeah.
greedy ass person.
The explanation Erwin was that the money was taken was, he quotes, confiscated for unpaid taxes.
What the fuck? Nah.
Shit.
Don't you guys love American civil forfeiture laws?
Exactly.
You notice that looking around the inn, there is a broken table, 2 broken chairs, and one of the windows is broken.
Oh, if only I knew mending.
However,
I also will attempt to have mending on that which can be repaired.
Okay. You notice that, like, other than you guys being accepted in, they're not letting any guests in at the moment because the inn's full on closed for the night. Unless somebody owns a room, no one's allowed entry at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
How was he tipped off that Irina had been through here, or was it just a random check?
As far as we know, we have no clue, and we only know that he got that doll made of her, but Blinsky wouldn't explain much further.
Which,
No,
by the way, is fucking weird.
It is.
Yeah,
Like,
that
that
was
is
wild.
Yeah.
stalker level creepy.
We thought it was pretty weird too when we first saw it, but Belinsky wouldn't really give us any
He was scared enough to even
info.
Have
he
you
was-
told Irina?
No.
It wasn't.
The lady.
That toy was
Mm.
very fun.
She has enough to worry about, I think.
I'd like to ask the innkeeper, without being prying. Did he give any inclination as to why to check your inn specifically, or is this just something that happens every so often?
Wait, I do not. This is the first time this has ever happened. Never searched the place before.
Did he imply that he knew that we had been through here, or did he not seem as informed as like that informed?
Seemed informed about you all.
I see.
Demanded seeing access to your rooms. Tried to stop them, but as much as I enjoy your company, I also do not wish to leave my children without a father.
That's no,
No.
don't worry.
No, you're
We
fine.
respect that. Lucian, they didn't ask anything about us to you, did they?
No, not a word.
I worry because, as far as we're aware, Isaac's just a man. The church only protects against more supernatural forces.
His arm seems pretty supernatural.
He is
But
fucking terrifying.
who knows?
Callisto's gonna just like dig through her stuff that she had on her person, and she's gonna summon forth the envelope that she had addressed to her that she had read through the other day. And she's just gonna kind of like look at it again, but this time her ear's gonna cock up for a second. She goes, "Oh yeah, she wanted to see us tonight. That's tonight, right? Yeah. Maybe we don't go do the birthday thing tonight. I'm really sick of this guy. I wanna. Yeah.
I mean, we do have 2 more days, so we could hold off 1 more day, I'm pretty sure.
One more day is fine, but we should get it done tomorrow night. Even if it's early, we should get it.
We can do that tomorrow. I mean, it's just listen, we might as well hear her out. And like, you know.
You don't have to explain it. Trust me.
No, yeah.
We'll go with you. We'll follow your lead.
I mean, like, I don't want to obligate anybody to, but I'd like to go there.
I know
That's fine.
Cere did want to as well, so it's best we pick them up whenever.
We were
Yeah.
all invited. We do this as a group. We've already
Yeah.
established
No, of course.
splitting up. Bad.
We'll stick together.
very bad.
We'll take our rest. We'll get everybody together. We'll go pick up Cere, and then we'll head that way.
Don't
She-
worry, we're not splitting up.
She blinks for a second, and then she perks up, and then she again like looks over to Lucian, and she goes, "I don't know if it's the best idea if you come along with us.
Why not?
I mean, everything I've gathered about this lady is that like the Baron really, really does not like her, and I don't know how that is gonna like reflect on you if anybody sees you like come with us to go visit her, and like I don't wanna cause more problems for you, and like
Should we disguise Lucian?
I am already in deep shit. It is what it is. And if I get asked on it, I do not know the politics of this land. And it was simply dinner.
Yeah.
Okay,
You could simply say you didn't know.
okay, sorry,
No, it's just okay. I appreciate the concern. But I am not leaving the group again. Also,
For now,
this person is fancy, no?
this is true.
Looks at everyone's clothes.
Yeah, we should probably
Torn up clothes and all that.
we should probably get to like a tailor after we've rested up a bit, like before evening hits fully.
Lynn, with like 4 hideous scars, like what does like the average like person in town think when they like see a face like that?
Quite frightening.
Is that like, are people gonna be like are people gonna be like, are we gonna have a problem? Like, should I just wear like a hat the whole time?
Well, people might like go the other direction of you, but like they're not gonna like assault you.
Okay.
Also, I mean, you're a weird bird person. Like, you're not. Like, people are gonna be side-eyeing you anyway. Realistically.
Did the
I just
letter
have
for the
so
dinner
many scars.
was the letter for the dinner specifically for tonight?
Yeah.
Okay, then we do have to go to the dinner.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go.
After we rest, we go and get better clothes. And
Are
then
the places going to be open when we finish our rest?
For a little bit.
Okay, we do have time then. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you, DM.
I like Callisto was like knew about it for a bit and was like, oh, you guys want to go do the like Vistani stuff? Like, that's fine. I'm fine with that. But then like seeing this, she's like, okay, I've had enough of these people. I want to go explore my options. Like, that's like the straw that was like, okay, yeah, we should go talk to this lady. Never mind. So that's why she brought it up.
That's okay. It could wait another day.
Okay. In which case, clothes will be on me, and we will look fantastic, including you,
All right,
Callan.
then.
You are my +1.
Oh. Okay. You guys go pick up Cere, I presume.
Yeah.
You guys say anything to Irina?
Yes.
Yeah, we tell her that the plan has changed.
What plan?
Well, we are no longer going to the Vistani tonight.
Oh?
Where-
Something happened.
Oh, yeah. Something did happen.
Question: have you ever met a man who is very big with a demonic arm?
No, but I remember seeing a figure like that when we first arrived in.
Okay. If you ever see this man, you need to run.
He seems confused.
We don't know why. No, she needs to know so she can be safe.
No, I very much agree that she needs to know. But I'm just like, just concerned is all.
Apologies, I will phrase this a little better. So, there is a man who seems to know that you exist, and he's looking for you.
Why is this all of a sudden? What happened?
We don't know.
He...
We are going to... We will look into it, but... Sorry, go on, Willow.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Back, sorry.
No, you're good. Go on.
I was just gonna mention that he basically overturned the inn, like practically flipped it upside down, searching for you, but we have no idea why he is looking for you.
Again, this town gets worse and worse with every day we live here. We stay here.
I know. We will get you out as soon as we can.
No,
So, you know... no?
I will not stand for any more of this rampaging to go on. He needs to be stopped. I don't care his motivations or what reasons he has to do these things. Or if he's after me. People are suffering.
That
Okay.
we can agree.
Callisto.
Well-
Sorry, go ahead.
And she was just going to say, at the very least, can you lay low while you are not with us? And then we will face him at your side, okay?
Narrows her eyes.
Would she not benefit from coming with us? Or at least
Well,
tonight?
yes. So if you're with us, great. We are not going to face him tonight. We are going to this other thing we've been invited to, which is tonight. So we figure put that first and do the birthday thing tomorrow. Yes, we are going to a dinner, and we are going to get nice clothes. Would you like to come?
No. I will stay here with the father. You see, she grabs her sword. At least someone can protect him if he comes.
If that's your wish.
I roll an insight check. Is she
Yeah.
pissed?
Yeah, roll insight.
Ooh.
Who knows?
Women, am I right?
Women.
I mean,
Come on, man.
Finally, we agree on something, Lucian.
Oh,
I
no.
said that earlier and I got an eye roll.
ew.
Yeah, no. He just turns to the group and he shrugs like, okay, stay here then. Great. It's like
I might as well roll one too.
Go for it.
Are we all rolling on the off chance we figure
I
it out?
am.
No, watch
Oh my
this.
god, you're all
Did not
dense as
catch
fuck.
anything.
So Willow's the only one able to piece it together, and
Oh, no.
Samael, funny enough. With your guys' combined check for the both of you, you both are able to piece together that she's kind of pissed and tired of being on the sideline, and tired of being seen as helpless or a piece of porcelain,
Oh,
and is ready to kick some ass.
hell yeah.
The
I mean-
mentality of
Props to her, to be honest, but like,
mentality of I was trained to fight with a sword by my dad and brother. I'm gonna kill him if I get the chance.
Fair enough.
I mean, in our defense, we were told to make sure that she's protected, but that's
Yeah.
her brother's wishes.
And she hasn't really fought alongside us. In the fight that she was there, she was just there. So
Yeah, she
You
didn't
know.
really do too much.
Well,
we haven't seen that she's capable.
to be fair, in the fight you guys saw with her, it was against werewolves.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a silver weapon.
Yeah.
Valid.
I would like to ask Irina. You correct me. I'm sorry. I may have actually misheard this. You said you wanted to confront him, correct?
Don't believe she actually said exactly confrontation.
Not confront.
It was more of that was based off the insight check that they could tell that like she's ready to, if need be, fight. Someone else has said when we confront him, we will do it at your side.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, I was getting confused. I'd like to ask her. Do you have any intent of turning yourself in? Is that what I'm understanding?
Finn. To whom? To
To
what?
I don't think that's.
to Baron, what's his face? What's his fucking name?
Why would I turn myself in?
Right. No. Sorry. My mind is racing. I forgot some information. So the man. This is why it's really bad. The man is the muscle of the Baron.
She's just irritation in my twitches.
Apologies. We've been doing a lot.
Irina, it's not that we don't trust you or we don't think you're not capable. It's that this guy's trouble. We don't know what he's capable of, and it's better not to rush into something that could end up with somebody dead. And we promise.
Just confront, like approaches you, finger wagging,
Okay.
and stabs into your chest.
Okay. Callisto is going to kind of like sidestep in for a second and just be like, Irina, listen. Can we just speak really quick? Like, just you and me, and just be like completely honest with each other. Like, I know that there's a lot going on, and I know like we haven't been upfront with you, and I know that you've been feeling like really like you're not allowed to be your own person, right? I get that. I can relate to that. I've had to go through that. Can we just like, you and I just like, off to the side real quick, and like I can just talk to you, just for a little.
Make it quick.
Here.
Yeah, come on. Let's go over.
walk
If
with
you want somewhere private, use that room, Cere says, like slowly walking out of the room, since I'm awake now anyway.
Yeah.
You're not exactly
Yeah.
the quiet type.
It's good to see you. And she's gonna like give a little like tap to Cere's shoulder as she passes through. And she's gonna go into the
Cere
door
does
with
that.
Irina and like just, kind of settle in with her.
I look to the rest of the room like, why is she mad?
So what is it that you have to say to explain why I should be sealed away? So that I can never be chipped? What am I to you? Am I a princess to be locked away in a tower so that no dragon can come snatch me? Did you forget that my father and brother trained me to wield a sword? Or do you mean to take this decision from me? Just as Strasny and the devil do? Spit it out. What reason do you give?
Irina,
What?
you are your own person, and you can make your own decisions. Okay? Up until this point, your protection has been my job. Do you understand that? It's been a job.
I did not ask you to do this.
I know you didn't. Okay? However, you and your family and your father went through and put yourselves out to welcome us in your worst time when we had nowhere else to go, even if for a night. Alright? And he extended kindness to us, and, to some extent, like, I'm responsible for that, right? Does that make sense to you? Like, I have to reciprocate. It's just how I am, and my duty, and I think that a lot of my party members feel the same way, that you guys did a great thing for us, and all we're trying to do, the entire time, is just to honor the last wishes of your dad. He didn't want you to succumb to God knows what. Did you know what I had to go through, like, just a few hours ago? Like, I almost was not here anymore, and I almost lost the one I loved. Okay? I saw, like, scary shit that, like, nobody should ever have to see, and and it's all so that I can sit here and I can honor the words of your dad because I respected him. Okay? Now, as far as I'm concerned, we've gotten you here and we've done almost everything we can. My job's done, and I don't have to react, and, like, I don't have to do that anymore. So whether you want to stay here, or you want to fight, or you want to run, or you want to flee, or you want to come with us, or do anything else, it's your decision. I don't care anymore. You're your person. My duty to your dad is done, okay?
Then why do you even care anymore? You have the last person you have, at least. The last person I loved is gone now. She's just gonna leave. She does not care with that response.
Yeah, that's fair, but, like, she just, like, she's like, I'm so tired with your, like getting pissy with me over this. Like,
Lucian
she can go do what she wants.
Lucian whispers to Samael, why did they both go into a private room if they were just going to yell?
I was hoping we could all, get a little bit of peace, but you know what? I trust Holy and Callisto.
I really don't understand women.
Cere, upon seeing, like, Irina, like, storming out, I imagine, like, Cere would try and see if she could, like, speak to her.
Well, if you try to stop her, she will full on punch you in the face. She is walking.
Oh no, she's not. She's not trying to, like, stop her. She's just, like, trying to, like, go with her, if that makes sense. Like, Cere's like, Irina, could I have a quick word with you?
You just walks past you. Does not even stop.
We heard all the yelling, correct?
Oh yeah.
Before she walks out. And what of your brother, Irina?
Oh fuck.
She does not stop.
Just,
That's fine. Her decision.
Just let her go.
She needs to cool off, probably.
Yeah, give her time.
I don't know if that was the greatest idea, but
It was from the
No,
heart.
you know, I
It's
really thought,
understandable.
so, because Callisto has taken me aside and given me a pep talk sometimes. I really thought that's what was going to happen. It was not that. We will deal with that later. We are on short time.
We'll go to Callisto.
Callisto, like when
Right.
she comes out, is like quietly fuming and agitated as well.
Right.
As-
Now that we're all here, what is the plan? Are we still going to this birthday? Sorry, like,
No,
says...
well, we are going tomorrow.
Oh, so we're delayed again. All right, that's fine.
Tonight is we all got letters, yes?
Oh, was that tonight?
It was tonight.
Oh shit! What time is it? Are we late?
We have time.
No, we
need to
still
go
have
get some
enough
nice
time.
clothes because we look like shit.
Oh,
Well,
I see.
I look okay, but there is. No,
No, you sure about that?
No, my clothes have got very ragged. It's not good. Let's all get something nice so that put on our best faces because I don't know what we're going into, but I know it is fancy, and we don't get a chance to look nice. So the outfits will be on me, but don't go too crazy. But let's just go and feel good in some nice clothes, yeah?
Fine, I guess. Why not?
Okay.
I will admit though, I am always suspicious, and you see, like, Cere, like, by this point has, like, wandered, like, over to, like, I imagine, like, wherever the 14 daggers that were pulled out of her, like, I imagine they're, like, on a pew or something like that. She, like, wanders over mid-conversation, is just picking up, like, a few daggers and just putting them, like, in a belt, and she's like, I'm not going, unarmed. I hope you
Well,
are
yes, obviously.
similarly.
Everything out here wants to kill us, so. But let's go. We do not have a lot of time.
Alas. Right, well, let's hurry. And my apologies, I'm a little bit cranky. I imagine being woken early like this has probably caused us to think. My apologies.
Okay, as we have established, I do not understand women.
Sorry, tilts her head in confusion.
Did
Shrugs.
Irina leave the church, or did she just go off to a different room?
She left the church to go.
She left the
outside.
church.
Like not to the front, but to the where the graves are.
Okay.
You do know when we said that we were not going to abandon anyone anymore, that does probably include her to an extent, right?
I don't give a fuck. She makes her own decisions.
I know she makes her own decisions, but we can't... whatever.
Yes, we
Listen,
absolutely can.
you babying her is like all of you babying her is the reason this had to happen in the first place. Can we please go?
I am not babying her, nor have
Let's
I ever
just
wished
cut
for
the
such a
conversation
thing.
and just go. We have bigger things to worry about.
Alright, fine, let's go.
More
dress
pressing
shopping.
things, rather.
Is the father still here? Like
Yes.
inside the church with us?
He's just been.
I'll
I'll
tell.
big cunt.
Samael will look at the
Oh, no.
father. Please, when Irina cools down a little bit, please tell her that she's still welcome to join us when we leave, if she would wish to.
She will not.
Samael will look at Callisto. I'm glad you got off. You got off what was on your chest, and it was a lot. You
No,
did a
I
lot
think
for us.
She just needs to know that, like, I'm going to. I don't know about the rest of you guys, but I'm going to allow her to do her thing from now on.
That's understandable, and I'm glad that you told her. It's better to let it all out than in. But I hope that you'll understand that I'm still extending the olive branch to her, even if she is her own
No,
person. We still have the.
That's
Precisely.
her choice, and you can give her the option to. I'm not against it.
I wish to speak with her at one point there, but she obviously doesn't want to hear. But yeah, what I would
Can we be
basically
talking as we
echoing what
go?
Samaya would say. Yeah, I
Yes,
imagine.
Yeah,
so.
we would.
Okay.
I would be. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking as we go.
Sorry,
We
but,
gotta go
um,
get ready.
I do agree with Samael, though. We should definitely be. I don't think we should abandon her, but
We're
we
not
should
going
definitely
to.
give
It's
her-
not. It's not abandoning her.
wide
It's letting her
leash.
make her own choices, and that's what I said. Like, I didn't mean to say anything different. Did I say anything different?
My inaction has been intended to try and let her do her own thing, but clearly that instead just makes her feel left out, I guess. Ugh,
I mean, we've
people.
been doing putting her in places we think she'll be safe. And that is not necessarily what she wanted. So,
It's what her
in
father
future,
wanted.
it is, but, you know, she is her own person. She does not belong to her father. She does not belong to anyone. She can choose
Of
her own
course.
path. Which if she chooses to stay with us,
But
that
we
is
weren't
it.
we weren't treating her as an object either. We were just following our one.
We weren't treating her well.
I didn't mean for that conversation to go how it went, but she's just started yelling, and I'm still not feeling.
It's all right. Don't worry.
And I just started yelling, and
It's okay. Let's just put that aside for now. Nothing we can do about it tonight.
We have to
Right.
go get dolled up, as the royals say.
I hope we're relying on your fashionista intuition, Lucian. Sorry, it says
well,
mockingly.
I thought I wouldn't have to ever attend one of these again.
it has been a long time, but I'd like to think I still have somewhat of a keen eye.
Above
You know,
above table, have we given back the money
Ooh.
to?
well, you had it,
the-
Sam. You had all of them.
You had it, so what did you do with it?
What did you do?
I had it. I would
You
assume
have
I would
it.
have given it. I would have given him. I gave him the money back.
Oh,
But
also,
was he there at the church?
I was gonna bring him along, yeah, because I offered like maybe you should stay at the church. So it's up to the
Okay.
it's up to the father if he lets him stay or not.
Father
But
let
we
us.
will do it. They can do it that.
So, do we rewind again? Because is he gonna be like, what happened to 50?
Well, you know, if you give him the money, maybe. But we're already gone, so
Something tells me he's not in a position to debate over how much money was there and isn't there.
Okay.
Something tells me he's not going to confront us on that.
Okay.
I feel like that would be a bad idea.
Well, I gave him the money, so I don't have the money.
Okay. Like I said, this will be on me.
I have one request. I wish for my outfit to remain black. I'm not dressing colorfully.
I am thinking, Cere, for you, pantsuit.
I mean, I guess it's not
You
something.
can have a
I've
dress if you
thought
wish,
of.
but
I do like something that flows.
okay.
As long as I can hide stuff. Let me hide stuff.
Okay.
I had a genius idea actually, going from our recent trauma. What if I could stitch knives into the hem of the skirt? Then
Well,
I
you can
always
certainly
have them.
ask the tailor to do that for you.
We probably shouldn't take weapons to this
We
event.
will be taking weapons.
Yeah, I'm not going unarmed. That is a foolish idea.
They have
Okay.
they have invited a group of adventurers. They will expect nothing less.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me.
Didn't
I
we?
almost forgot.
Didn't we already? Don't we have like a French maid outfit on us?
I have
like
two. I have two of them.
Wearing that.
Hey,
Where
wear
else
that.
are you
We're
gonna
not-
hide
we're
a
not wearing
longsword?
that to the fucking ball.
To the
I'm
nice
sorry.
to the
Up
nice
above.
event.
Above table, Callisto. I will pay you every single election piece I have left to do it. Okay.
Not no.
Not now.
But you might
There's
have
gonna
to.
be
Believe it or
there's
not.
gonna be a time when we need to infiltrate, and Callisto and
Aren't you
Lucian
also poor?
need to.
Isn't Cere poor right now?
That's why I said jokes on you. I have none.
There will be a time when we need to infiltrate something, and Callisto and Lucian will need to wear these French maid outfits. It will happen.
Yeah.
I await for that day. Until
Me
then.
too.
We're
But yeah,
at,
let's go get nice outfits. Everyone go to Pinterest.
I'm scared of Pinterest.
Oh my god.
Alt tab session. Let's go.
What are we specifically looking for?
Well, I mean, we go to the tailors. What happens, Lynn?
Do you go to the tailor?
Mm-hmm.
It's open.
Yeah, we've never met the tailor before.
That's
When I
true.
walk in.
And Ray, I'm afraid, based on how things are going, you guys would not have enough time to do it, sadly.
That's okay.
Could I have resummoned Nex on the way?
Yeah.
Oh, I would also like to summon 2 new bread creatures before we do anything.
2 bread creatures specifically?
No, 1 bread, 1 skeleton.
Okay. Double check.
I like to
Yes,
think
sir.
that the skeletons are made out of like pretzels.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretzel sticks, yeah.
Here's a tailor.
Oh yeah, new token. Thank you, Simon.
On entry, you are met by the tailor's owner. A rather, not necessarily larger woman, more just like taller and more muscled woman, by the name of Juniper.
Grandma?
Hell yeah.
No, she's hot.
I've lost.
No, wait, hold on. We still gotta gotta meet the wife first. The other one.
Listen.
Lost
Callisto's
choice
poly. Listen, Callisto's poly, okay?
This isn't
Yeah, but is
fair.
Cere?
That's a good question.
That is a good question.
Cere is most likely not.
I mean, listen.
Cere strikes me as
You can
demi.
always look.
Yeah, Cere is
very demi.
Mhm.
Juniper will welcome you on. Ah, well, good evening, you all. Large group.
Yes, sorry it is a big group so late in the evening, but could you please provide us all with something nice to wear? Where is the bird? And where is Vivienne?
Vivienne's outside.
there.
I forgot to place the bird by the looks of it.
The bird has went to the blacksmith's already.
So I'm gonna bring you guys back to the home screen as I put the bird back on the map.
The bird has flown the coop. The bird has flown the coop.
I knew I was forgetting some fucking token.
I was sitting there going, I was like, there's 6 of us? Where is there not supposed to be?
I love how
He's loose.
I love how I got the undead. I got them ready. Not the bird.
You got the
Oh my
important parts.
gosh, that's so funny.
Oh, come on, man.
You know, funny, like, Lucian, I was obviously up until this point hated Kiso, but is always aware when he's not there.
It's because you're suspicious of him.
Yes, we are in need of some nice garb. Obviously, we'll take what you got. We don't expect you to make anything. We need it this evening.
Very well. We do have some things pre-made, of course. I just need to ask style, measurements, and the such, and then I can see what I can.
Of course.
Do you have any funeral wear? Sorry, I'll ask.
She'll raise an eyebrow. I suppose. Did someone pass?
No, it's just her vibe.
It's my aesthetic, shall we say.
Like, you're
Not
fine,
yet.
Cere. That's what I thought Cere was about to say. Not
Wait,
yet.
what do you think? Not yet. There will be.
Only subtlety, dears.
Well, if I may, can I have assistance from one of you? Preferably someone with style.
Lucian?
Step back. Yeah.
That wasn't meant to be a stab at Callisto, to clarify. That
No,
just
no, no.
happened to line up.
Yeah. Lucian will step up. I'm here to help.
Very well. And in Ari, in that case, if you're willing to pick out everybody's outfits,
Sure.
that's quite literally what the question was, of who here wants to pick everybody else's outfits.
Yeah, so does Cere want a dress or trousers?
To be fair, that first one slays. That first
I
one is
know, right?
That's like high level Cere outfit.
Okay, fuck yeah, that's Cere's outfit. Okay.
If Cere was high level, that's what Cere would do.
Yeah. What does Callisto want to wear?
She'd be okay with pretty much anything. I don't think she's too picky. She would want something more like noble-esque.
Mhm.
And like a little more refined. She probably wouldn't be the type to be like in a big gown though, or like a big dress.
Gotcha.
She'd probably be pretty covered. So something either like androgynous or like male presenting.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give her a fancy suit.
Because this hasn't been her first time she's had to go do this, so.
Gotcha. Colors?
Any are fine.
As a heads up, this is all going to cost you guys 105 electrum.
It's on
Each
me,
or in
like I
total?
said.
Total.
It's on me,
Badass.
like I said. How about this was for Callisto?
Do we need to look that good for this event?
That fucking slaps, yes.
It is a noble lady.
I close the beak. Yes.
It's
Yeah,
the
that
meme,
slaps.
closing the duck, the bird mouth. Shh.
Shut.
You just like
please
pinch
just-
the tip.
Please let me have this, please.
Let me have it.
Okay.
That
Who's
slaps.
next?
That's 100% like what she
Hell
would
yeah.
wear.
Okay. Yes, exactly. Okay. What does Samael want to wear?
Something respectful and fitting of a knight.
A knight. Okay. Knightly noble esque.
I just opened the image, just shut.
It is good stuff. Any color in particular?
Kind of the same color scheme that I have.
What do you wear? So like golds and yellows?
Yeah, maybe some oranges, a little bit of white, black.
Very specific, very specific.
Extremely specific.
Indeed.
He's got to keep it on brand.
Gotta keep it on brand.
Because my my Pinterest is like fine-tuned to like goth and Victorian clothes and stuff like that. So that finding for the girls is gonna be easy. But
Finding for dudes.
I'll do well, dudes is fine as well, but like goth. I'll do yours last because it's gonna be color. Willow.
She definitely would be wearing a dress.
Mm-hmm.
Descriptor for this. I'm a bit unsure. Sequence. She's very witchy, whimsy kind of vibes, I think. And jewel like tones, maybe like jade green? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Lowy.
Okay. Glowy. Okay. What about this, but like add in hints of green?
Oh, that's interesting.
I have this outfit in real life.
If that's too like
That might be a bit too
Yes.
much for her vibe.
gotcha.
Floral too, maybe? Question mark.
Floral.
I'm trying to think
flowy.
of like her vibe, but also it's a little bit my vibe. So I'm like,
Go for a wedding dress and you'll make someone else happy.
No, the goth girl she's trying to romance isn't here.
no.
That's not her
I
to
need
be
to-
happy.
I need to go on a date with her soon, or at least try to.
Okay. What about this? But again, with the color.
Better. Sure. Like black and green, probably.
Mm-hmm. And like longer, because obviously you can see the leggy there.
Yeah.
You can see the leggy. Okay. Viv. I'm trying to do this quick, that's why they're not perfect.
Yeah, Vivienne's just looking for something nondescript that is in earthy tones that lets her be a wallflower. She's not looking to attract any attention to herself.
Trousers or dress?
Either or, dealer's choice.
Any color? So earthy colors.
Earthy colors, yeah.
Let's see.
Man, I am curious to see your Pinterest. Holy fuck.
It's wild.
Like, pretty much whatever you come up with first, Vivienne will just say yes to. She's not looking to give away anything with her outfit choice.
Gotcha. Okay.
Willow was under the impression, oh, this actually needs to be fancy, so she'll just agree.
Yeah, I was under the assumption this was supposed to be fancy too.
What about instead for Willow, this is not a very good image, which is annoying. This, but in, hold on. So this for Viv, perhaps?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay, but in the earthy tones. What about this for Willow instead, but the dress on the right? With the shawl.
That's more her vibe for sure. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Like, literally, if you'd handed the maid outfit to Vivienne and said, you're pretending to be the help tonight, she would have just been like, all right, I got it.
Okay. Let's see. So, who have I got left? Just the boys. Okay.
Pretty much.
Kiso.
Lads.
This is not
Do
my
we have
first-
any paint? We can make Kiso canary.
or a cardinal. This is more religious, but yeah. No, this is not my first game as a Kenku necromancer. Actually, he was actually a Blightsong wizard last time, so I have this from last time. If you look up
yes.
Oh my gosh.
That's
amazing.
Fucking amazing.
I'm shaking
That's
my head.
fantastic. That's so good.
Kiso is actually from a fairly noble family, so many years ago he'd known how to dress well. It's just not been of any use until now.
Gotcha.
I also
I
have
wouldn't-
this for whatever reason. I don't know why this is here, but it is.
Why do you have a Christmas hat version?
It was for our Christmas special.
Oh gosh, that's funny. Okay. So, nightly. I mean, it's not gonna be like full knight armor or anything.
No, that's perfectly fine. I'm just like, you know, the whole night thing. He's like, oh man, it's gotta be like, it's like the old fucking parties that he had to attend. It's like you have to show up
Something
and you have to
can wear
look
his
nice.
armor with.
Yeah. Okay, so how about something like this, but with your armor?
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Okay. Kiso is saucy. Christmas hat and all. My orky boy. My handsome boy.
I'm looking through bow ties for Chai and like holding them up and being like, that doesn't match you very well. It's just gonna...
I drip my boy out.
Ew.
Hell yeah. And then me. Oh my gosh. It was something.
Man, look at that jawline though.
That's
I know.
dude.
That almost looks very similar to another picture I sent you.
Where is that picture? And obviously this will have colors that you guys like, but I think that's for everyone. Oh my gosh, what do I wear? Why is me the hardest?
But
I
what
love
do
how
I wear?
everyone's going in like kind of relatively dark, except from like, or at least a lot of us.
Look, just go with pasties. You'll be fine.
How about no?
Tasteful pasties.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard
What?
for Lucian. He's got, like, everything internal, right? Like,
Mm.
don't have to talk.
No, that's only when the tail is out.
Are we discussing this again?
No.
No.
No, thank you.
Do we have to?
Come on, it was a fun conversation.
Does chat know?
Chat
We
knows.
came in on, like, the very end of it, yeah.
Yeah. It wasn't a good time.
What do you mean? It was a fine conversation.
It was the best.
I was curious.
Hold on. Oh my god, this is the worst. I had an outfit and then I didn't pick it up because I was doing someone else's, and now I can't find it. This sucks.
Rip.
Yeah, big rip.
Common Lucian L, am I right?
For real. Maybe I've got something saved in my pins that'll work for him. I'm really sorry about the way.
We're not getting to the Walker house tonight.
No.
Well, this will definitely be less flashy than things I've had to wear in the past.
Limited funds, limited time.
What type of events have you all been in before that made you feel like you were going somewhere fancy?
The most I've been to were just gatherings within X Point. Nothing too crazy.
I once stood in a field dressed up in a fancy outfit. It was all black though, but me and a bunch of others stood in a field together, and there was some ritual we were dealing with. It's the fanciest I've ever wore. I remember feeling amazing when doing it, but it doesn't compare to
Doing
this.
a ritual?
Oh, do you not do them?
Not to my.
This will do.
She's so fucking weird.
What do you
This will do.
mean?
There we
Don't
go.
you do this?
That'll do.
Don't act surprised. Oh, that slays. That's good. I like that one.
I was about to send something that was literally just a Howl's outfit, basically, from Howl's Moving Castle.
That also slays.
Nah, go with the top one, big flowy.
Wait, Willow, you're also from. What do you mean you haven't done? What did your people do? I'm sorry, it seems genuinely baffled.
What do you mean?
I mean, in Brindava, that's like normal, no?
I mean, most likely, but
Did your
I mean, not everyone does that, I assume. At least I
Yeah,
don't.
You're from like Hex Point, right?
Yes. My particular
Like-
magic doesn't require, like,
Yeah, but
rituals, though.
was that just stereotypes? I swear it was always said that, like, you know, the people of Hex Point used to always be very keen on their rituals, very keen on their, sacrifices.
I
You
mean, I
know,
would assume that depends on the practice, no?
I mean, I guess I just assumed that. Gosh, am I the weird one? Sorry, it says Lycoris. Like first up,
You are
like, come on,
always
back
one
me
of
up,
the weird ones, but it's what you did, so it's it's okay.
You're unique, dear.
Are you trying to tell me this wasn't normal? Sammy,
very
I'm
not
not,
normal.
I'm not saying it's not
Necessary.
normal.
Oh,
I'm just saying it's
sorry.
something I don't do.
Samuel, you
Sorry,
did
what?
it, right?
What?
Samael does not. That's for
A ritual in the middle of a field.
The only
He's looking for anyone for support.
Samael will pick up his hands in quotes. Rituals that I had to attend were boring dinner parties with the higher up knights.
Oh my god, you're an oh no. Sorry, just
Sorry.
begins to walk.
I've been to a royal inauguration.
Annoying things, aren't they?
That's cool.
Very.
I mean, I've
Especially
done some
'cause
things in a
it was-
field before,
Anyway.
but I don't know if it was a ritual.
Are we all dripped out?
I assume so, yeah.
We have to wear this out of the shop.
Yeah.
Harry's not
With our weapons.
Yeah, of
Never.
course.
Terry's Callisto's just kind of like musing, just like, yeah, no, like I've had to do a lot of these actually, believe it or not.
That's why you work
so-
so well together.
No, not the ritual thing, the
Oh.
dinner thing. Yeah.
I can't believe
Believe
I'm
it or not, I'm a noble. Smile.
Cere looks incredibly disappointed at the fact that no one has backed her up. So much that she goes over to Kiso and just goes, Kiso, surely you've done one, right?
You're really
You
pulling at
must
straws
have.
here.
Sorry, I wasn't saying that no one doesn't.
No, she's just figuring it out for herself, and then she just like quietly like shuffles on outside.
Cere is losing her mind
Oh.
right now.
Sorry, I was in a different room. No, we have done many field rituals, but they're probably not what you're referring to.
I mean, imagine different creed. But yeah. See, I'm not crazy. Oh wait, shit.
Kiso.
No one was
It
claiming
dawns
you
on
were.
Cere that the only person that backed her up was Kiso. She's like,
on
"Oh,
the
no."
way out, it seems you finally noticed that you were grasping at straws.
Below is just very confused.
If-
I'm
It's-
sorting out Callum's front and just making sure he's like, nice and smart.
If Samael like came up to Cere to say that, Cere will like mutter back and say, "Be quiet, sibling," in the most mocking tone she could.
Alan will just comment, your friends are a little odd. Not
Yes.
bad, just...
No, it's I'd say a wild bunch. Honestly, it's kind of charming, and it does grow on you.
Fair.
And as he says that, he like pats Callisto's head as she walks past.
You're just gonna like see a sudden little ear flick, but she's not gonna like stop out of her way, interrupt the two of them.
Yeah. Okay, I
That's really
think
nice.
you look amazing.
Well, thank-
Everyone does. Everyone looks so good.
Yeah, you did a good job helping her, and she's gonna just quickly like shuffle up to Juniper real quick, just like stretching out in front of her and like looking at everything, and she's just like, for like the short notice, you did a really good job on the alterations for this. I can't even tell.
Oh, well, it just happened that we had a very open, specific queue of flow.
Yes, I was able. I
Wow.
had this vision, and everything I wanted was here. Amazing.
How fortunate, honestly, but still, like, to get them to like fit properly, like the alterations are really like rather seamless. Like they don't show that bad. And thank you, you're talented. You're very talented.
I'm happy I could give my expertise.
Well, thank you for your time and your assistance. Have a good night.
I go up, I pay her, and then I leave.
I feel like
Sorry.
a highwayman. Sorry. She leaves.
Thank you very much, Lucian. And then Samael will turn. Thank you very much, pretty woman.
I don't know. I think it kind of fits you, Jerry. So,
Oh, it absolutely does.
yeah.
Chai, are you okay with wearing this bow for a little bit?
Realistically, Vivienne, like the little bit she caught from Vivienne saying that, she's just
So
gonna
she,
go
like,
like
saying-
realistically, Not like most of mine either, hopefully.
Chai will pipe up and say, "Well, you know, it's better than me wearing a tux. Willow, the tux does not fit well."
You know, I wouldn't put you through wearing a tux anyways.
You know, Chai,
So
you're looking a
most
lot.
unfortunate, all of the child clothes, it did not fit him.
You see, like a Chai like looks up and almost like a Peter Griffin style like cutaway of just like Lucian trying on different like outfits, like a sailor boy uniform, a tuxedo, a dress. It like nothing worked well, and like it's like the imagery of like kids like wearing tight clothing where like their arms are just like stuck outwards, T-pose style, and their necks all like squinched up.
Chai gets stuck in permanent T-pose.
Yeah.
What if we give him like a cute little like bow tie?
Oh no, he got.
That's
a bow
what I
tie.
did.
He already has a
I
little
love
bow tie.
bow
Okay,
tie.
that's what I thought we did. I was like,
I picked out one that matches my dress.
Could we get him
You
a
know-
little
that's
fedora?
What?
Get him
A
a
little
little fedora.
fedora.
think you want
Oh,
him to have
no.
a fedora.
God, no, it's not.
It'll give
Chai
him
will
too much
listen.
power.
Chai will
Listen,
start
it's
tipping
not-
that fedora.
it's not like the 2000s. It is like the 1930s fedora. Okay, like the context is different.
You don't
You're-
understand
you're
the
a
power he'll have.
Gentleman.
It's
You're a
not, we
gentleman,
don't need him to have
gentleman.
that power.
I'm imagining Mafia boss Chai. He just has a Tommy gun, and he's like,
Rattle 'em, boys.
Chai somehow
just
gets a
gonna-
cigar.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
show chat real quick. So
On
this
day, you
was
have-
for Cere. That's what I picked for Cere. This is what I picked for Callisto. This shirt was to Kiso. This was for Vivienne. This was for Willow. I didn't pick I didn't pick Kiso's. So I'm not to blame for that. This was for Samael. This was for Callan. And this was for Lucian. Yeah. And Lucian has such a snatched waist right now.
Do you guys
Yeah, it does.
bring out like bring like torches or anything, or like a lantern? You guys have like.
I think
some
we should-
light?
Probably bring a lantern. It'd be smart.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Vivienne will pull Kiso out so we can shut the door and leave the poor Taylor alone.
I'm not paying for that top hat and monocle for Misty use.
They're made out of thread.
If you want to buy that for him, you do so.
He's
No,
holding the store.
it's just burnt bread on top that he made the hat out of.
Ah, incredible.
"Fights for creativity."
I, as the GM, shaking my head.
You're gonna allow it though, right?
And there's plenty of shattered plate glass we could make the monocle out of.
Could also make sugar glass.
He's the help. He's the bodyguard. He just waits outside in case
Nice.
things get dicey.
Goodness
He's a
gracious.
Rattle them, boys.
We do
That's
it
what
our
it
way.
Yeah, let's make our way up.
That did not work. I wanted.
Oh, we're gonna get jumped. This is a jump scare hallway.
Oh, we're gonna get jumped, yeah.
Someone
Callisto
has a
would be the one with a lantern for sure.
Let me
Oh.
do something real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Said who's?
Callisto would. Callisto would definitely hold the lantern.
If it's super dark, I would cast a light cantrip.
So there'd be right back.
That was
Yeah.
me.
Oh. Yeah.
You guys are semi-free to walk. Double check work. Oh, no, there is artwork. Here is
Yeah.
the Watcher House.
Dun, dun,
Watch your
dun.
house.
Mm.
Sie Wachter.
Wachter.
The
Wachter house.
Watch how.
Welcome to the Wachter.
That's
house.
cool.
How may we help you?
Walk this way.
Yeah.
Just
That's
makes
a
me think
lot
of
of
the song.
ivy.
We need to hire a gardener.
Oh,
Don't touch it. You might get like a rash or something.
it looks.
I'm not going to touch it.
It's not as big as I thought it was gonna be.
Callisto,
Sounds
of
gonna be
all
bigger,
people,
too.
telling people not to touch stuff that they don't know about.
Don't go too far ahead. We're waiting for
Yeah,
everyone else to move along.
Waiting. Yeah, waiting.
We're waiting on the old man again.
Yes.
Him and his old man bones.
You'd hate to see him rattled, wouldn't you?
Rattle them, boys.
Rattle them.
Just because I did, I want to be fair. I was gonna suggest Kiso wear like a nice cloak like this. The kind of thing I was gonna
Damn.
suggest for Kiso.
I'll buy the cloak off him
That's
after
also
it's,
pretty
after it's
great.
done. That's cool.
With like
Cool.
one of those white layered like ruffled collar shirts underneath. I think that would
I
look
think we
really
dress
nice.
him up like the penguin.
I would like to add a cloak to the fit just for the sake of hiding a weapon underneath.
Mm.
Namely the
Fair.
longsword.
I mean, you can wear like the stuff you got. You can wear like the shirt under the white shirt
You guys
underneath.
can.
I'd probably take off the neck thing because it looks weird. But
Hey,
then
I
a
like the
nice
neck thing.
fancy cloak on top.
I'm a collars
You guys
kind of
can-
guy.
That's fine.
Hide all you want, but Callisto is like wearing her longsword like on her hip, like rather prominently. She does not care.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Very
still
Everyone's not
it's
hiding their
it's very at least where she comes from, it's very noble-esque to have your weapon on you. Like you
I
Yeah.
can
can't
always
really
defend
hide.
yourself.
I can't really
Oh,
hide my
funny
greatsword.
enough. So I went to a LARP event that was a fancy ball. So all around, my LARP outfits that weekend were all fancy. It was actually expected of you to have something on your persons that could be deemed as a weapon to protect yourself.
Mhm.
Otherwise, you would be deemed as weak.
Mhm.
No, I can't
So a lot of
see
people
anything else
had
good.
like daggers in their hair, brooches that had like daggers and stuff on them. I had a ring, one of those medicine rings that you can
Yeah.
open. It has a poison inside. I had one of those. It was
Mm.
really cool. It was
That's
such a
cool.
good weekend. So yeah, fancy events. You're expected to be like ready to do some noble protecting of yourself. Nobles don't trust each other.
Nope.
That's understandable.
And
Willow
plus
would
you can always
have-
get accosted on the way there or the way back by the
Exactly.
By some ruffians.
By the pores.
Yeah.
A pet.
The idea is
Sorry?
if you're protecting yourself, you are worth protecting.
Oh.
Are
Where's
we
the
waiting on
fucking
Kiso?
door?
Where's the bird?
Oh right, sorry.
I just don't want to leave you alone in the dark. It'd be pretty shitty of me.
Especially
Sorry, we'll
because
have,
you're one
like-
of the few people who can't see in the dark.
Yeah. Cere will have like a scythe on her back, but she'll also have like several daggers like underneath her clothing just as like a backup so she can give up the scythe but will still have like
I
something.
hope we're going the right way. It looks like there's
Yeah,
a
it's-
lantern up
That's the door.
ahead, so like, no.
Yeah, we're going the wrong way. That'd be funny.
It'd be
That would
funny.
be hilarious. However, you
What
do
is this?
find an older gentleman waiting for you all.
He's cool.
Oh, hello.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
You see a close up of him?
I believe I was expecting you all. My name is Halek. I'm servant for the Water family.
Yeah, I do believe that we were supposed to meet tonight. I have this invitation here, and she's gonna like slip the envelope through the bars of the gate.
We all have one.
Do you,
Yeah, yeah.
you all meet the appearances anyway? No, there's no image for me. Just deal with it.
No.
Oh, I trust that you're a very handsome man.
Don't worry, I'll zoom in.
He seems to be handsome.
Very
Above tape,
handsome and wizard man.
above table. Why does he look like how people draw anime Colonel Sanders?
He does look like anime Colonel
For
Sanders.
real.
Because he probably is.
Old man images of butlers are very hard to find these days.
He doesn't look old at all. I think he's just unusually pale.
Trust I am in my late.
Sir, did someone forget to color you in?
That's it?
No, I was very well colored in. Promise you that.
That's old for humans, Kiso.
Yeah, I think like
I'll remind you,
that is
Vivienne's in
pretty
her
old.
50s, so
Oh fuck.
Vivienne that old? Jeez.
I would have been more forward
She's
to
had a
miss
daughter.
everyone's tokens.
So?
Say again.
Everyone. It's fine. Carry on.
Eh.
Apologies if we had interrupted it with you, Ari.
Even though it is dark, you all could see that a thick garden filled with herbs and vines stand beside this wide red-roofed manor. Slouching roof hangs heavy over the furrowed gables, and moss-covered walls sag and bulge under the weight of the vegetation. You pervert. A handsome red-painted door stands at the house's entrance, its upper half set with frosted glass. However, the valet, Halleck, will open the door for you all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank
Well,
you.
if you please, I could take all coats and things of labor.
Oh yeah, of course.
Which would be more closet.
Yeah.
I am
And she's
keeping
gonna-
my shawl.
Nights have been cold as of late.
He's gonna offer her her coat over, and like you said things of labor. Is he referring to weapons?
Anything that is heavy on you.
Yes. So yeah, the her coat
Oops.
and like probably her shield, and yeah, she's gonna just settle in and just be like, "Thank you so much."
Of course. And if you'd please, our lady will be with you in just a moment. We have a parlor near the dining room. You can take a seat.
Thank you.
I'll keep-
Would that be on the left over here?
Correct.
All right.
I'll
Thank
keep
you
everything
very
on
much.
me.
Thank you for the
Thank you very much.
warm welcome, sir.
Yes,
Of
thank you.
course.
Alright, keep.
Oh, look at the couch. Oh, they look so comfy.
Up on the couch.
Are we allowed to sit on the couch?
Not too late, we're
I
already
mean,
on it.
he did instruct us to go to the parlor next to the dining table. So yeah, that's what this is.
Okay.
It's comfy.
It's
comfortable.
No, just looking, that's all. Oh, sorry. Whoops. I had to run
In
into a
fact-
closed door.
In fact, Samael, some people find it quite rude if you don't sit on the couch. It's like denying their hospitality.
Okay. We'll take your word on it.
Do any of you need a drink or refreshment? It will be a moment before the lady comes down, but do let me know.
What do you
Water is
have?
fine.
Do you have any wine?
Ooh,
May I
wine would
have
be
a glass,
lovely.
please? Callan,
like some
would
as
you
well.
like anything?
Sure.
A whiskey sour, please. by
Two,
the way.
please.
Sour
We'll see
whiskey.
what we can do.
What do you mean by that? Irons.
They might not have whiskey.
I might have whiskey, but not sour whiskey. Put some vinegar in it.
In vinegar.
Mel, do you want to flip your token? Otherwise, I will just believe that Kiso is staring
I
at the
don't.
wall.
I'm just looking at the wall.
Okay, fantastic.
I have the only directional token out of all of us. Oh no, Willow's kind of directional.
Hey, mine's just kind of directional.
Hey.
I'm facing a direction.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
But I at least face the right way.
Kiso's upside down.
Yeah, that's normal.
Any clue why we're here, though?
None.
Well,
I'm curious, but I have
So-
no concrete answer.
Yeah, no, I have an idea, but it's not beyond speculation. It's not within my place to speculate. We'll just hear her out and see what she has.
Okay.
Uh,
Keep our wits
Just-
about us, though.
I-
We've had a bad habit of, or not a bad habit, but we've had bad luck coming across these types of scenarios.
Just don't do anything stupid to offend her, and we should be fine.
I like to look around the room for like anything standing out, anything of usual, any like mounted heads on the wall or plaques or statues or like anything of the sort.
None of note. You see
Just-
some paintings of different areas. You see like a waterfall. You presume is somewhere in Barovia. You see another painting of the mountains of Baroduk. Nothing too crazy.
also, I reread the letter, and it says, I trust that this setting shall provide a quiet and welcoming environment to discuss matters of mutual interest. So,
Oh,
just
we're getting
assume
killed.
maybe, yeah. Well, no. Likely having to do with the Baron.
Just remember what Irvin talked about.
Does anybody know where Irina went,
above
by the way?
table, like the first
my
thing
gosh.
Irvin told us was like,
Rena's
Oh,
not
hey.
invited to this.
yeah,
Irina went to the
Yeah,
graveyard.
We have
It's a
no
little-
idea
it's a
where
little
Irina
late.
went. We let her just run off and be
she was
mad.
in like the
I-
she was
We
in like
saw her at
the
the
graveyard.
We know she went there, but we don't know if she left or did anything else afterwards.
What would she be doing in a graveyard?
He likely
Solo
just
was
walked
just
away
like-
to cool off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hashtag we.
Did she say hashtag weak?
We hope.
Oh, I thought you said
We
weak.
hope.
I was like, oh damn.
Hashtag weak.
Anyway, listen, like I don't want to talk about politics right now. We'll probably talk more about that later. Just we'll do it on her terms and we'll hear her out, okay?
A moment later, Alec will return with drinks and refreshment.
No, Kiso.
Please no.
Some drinks for yours. Apologies again.
Nothing. Oh, it's
No,
no
it wasn't much of a wait. Thank you very much.
We'll then leave once.
Callisto. I'm gonna grab a chalice of wine and just kind of like swirl it around for a second, just like.
Yeah. Cere will
Grab
pretend to be
a glass
fancy.
for me and Callan.
I'll grab
Okay,
my
but, like-
water and inspect it.
She's gonna like lean over towards Cere just a little bit, and she's just gonna keep swirling it in her glass, and she just does like, okay, but like, how does it taste?
What, wine?
Yeah,
I mean, it depends on the type. Cere will like take a sip to like try and taste test it. Quite sweet actually.
DM, can I roll anything to see if like my water has anything in it?
Got a fish in it.
I don't want the fish in it.
That'd be
We
got
him.
I'm sorry.
Some medicine check.
I hate it here.
No, probably that, yeah.
Isn't that his worst roll?
Oh, no, that's really good.
Oh,
Okay, it's just normal water.
okay. Then I'll take a sip out of it.
Afraid of getting poisoned.
We have to be careful.
I would say with Vivienne's passive perception, as apparently nobody's noticed in game. You would notice
No,
with your passive perception. It would appear that someone is watching you all.
Didn't I? Wait, I didn't notice that when I looked around the room?
No,
Oh,
this
someone
happened
there.
later.
Oh.
Someone down there.
You would notice
I'm not facing that way, so.
a young woman wearing slippers and a white nightgown, approximately you'd guess 16 years of age, standing near the open doorway, appears to be staring vacantly into the space towards you all, but neither moves nor makes eye contact with anyone.
So jump scare, go.
I was thinking on. Oh, hold on.
I mean, you guys don't see her, so.
I mean, yeah, only Vivienne's noticed her.
It's just
She looks like.
Yep.
Sus.
Her eyes tell a story.
Yeah.
Vivienne will just give a warm smile towards the girl, but she won't point her out.
She
She'll let
doesn't
her
even
just
make
observe.
eye contact with you. She just stares vacantly in the general area.
Alright, Vivienne will just make a mental note of that. It'd be rude to point out things in her host that the host might be that are weird.
Oh.
Moments later, you would hear a younger man say, Stella! Oh, Stella, thank goodness. You would then see a familiar face of that of Nikolai.
Oh, hello.
His face.
Of course, like that exclamation will make Callisto actually look over, like in the middle of like their little talk about things.
Yeah.
Apologies. My younger sister seemed to have gotten lost. Apologies. Let me get her out of your hair. Please.
Lost
please.
in her own house.
You would then hear from what you presume to be up the stairs.
Okay, so.
Dear God.
Horrifying.
Terrifying.
The abomination that is Kiso, dear Lord.
Yeah, 4 horrible scars on his face.
More scars than feathers.
I assure you she wasn't a bother. We honestly didn't even notice she was there.
Still, it is rude of us to have one of our own peeping in on you. Apologies, of course.
It's no problem. Worry not of it.
Oh, no worries.
As he brings her up the stairs, you hear from also the stairs a woman speak, almost like chiding him. Nikolai, I told you to keep an eye on your sister. Apologies, mother. Apologies.
Interesting.
At any point, did he look at Kiso?
He did, and he just kind of like looked like, what the fuck? And then like quickly tried to bring his sister away.
What the fuck? I'm out of here.
Kiso,
just
please
peering
don't
around the
intimidate the people of the house.
You hear her before she appears. And remember, Nikolai, it's a brisk evening. Ensure that she is warm and dressed for the temperature. And also make sure that she doesn't trip nor fall. Or injure herself. Apologies for that.
Oh, no, it's no issue, really.
Not at all.
Family matters, after all.
Indeed. Such matters are of great importance. What we will discuss today. Good evening. And one who cordially invited you all. Lady Fiona Watch.
Very put together lady.
Yeah.
So I will stand up for the respectful thing. Good evening, Lady Watcher.
Another MILF spotted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, Mr. fucking MILF Hunter.
MILF located.
Don't start this.
Yeah, Callisto's also stood up, and she politely bows herself forward a little bit.
Sorry, I would give a curtsy.
Sincerely apologize for the intrusion. Interruption.
Oh, it's no trouble at all.
Not at all. It's perfectly
Perfectly
fine.
okay.
Welcome to the Watcher House, and thank you all for accepting that invitation. Please take a seat around the couches.
I did bring a +1. I hope that is okay.
As long as he's one in which we can trust. He seems to eye you, like, making sure.
Yeah, I trust him.
She seems to wait a moment for everyone to take a seat, looking over at Kiso.
She will be waiting a long time.
Come, Kiso.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have
You
to sit
should
very.
move your.
If you
Did you just
hold
move?
shift,
Did you just move away from me?
if you hold shift and move him and drag him, it won't snap it to the grid, so you can
You're
just
doing
fit it in.
everything except the thing.
I'm shifting.
Shift and drag.
I am
You have to
shifting.
Right.
make sure.
Shift.
There you
There
go.
we
There you
go.
Thank you again all together for accepting my invitation. Dinner will be served in a quarter hour, and hope that is okay for late dinner.
Yeah.
But I wish to speak with you all about things of great importance.
Mm.
We were curious about that.
Before we get to discussion of, well, the matter of the town, I must apologize for my daughter. My daughter is named Stella. She's the youngest of my children, and great Stella suffers from an unknown illness to us. One that has left her mind a, lack of better words, a vegetative state for the last 2 months. At every means within my ability to cure her of this sickness succeeded. And thought you've met my eldest son, Nikolai, second. Oldest son. After his father. Died of a wasting sickness 3 years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Fine. Years have passed. I must apologize for Nikolai and his younger brother, Carl. They can be mischievous, troublesome louts at times, but I believe they have good hearts generally, if not highly disorganized.
I mean, to be fair, not to disparage them, I am sure they are strapping young lads, but they are young. You know how the young tend to be.
Indeed.
I think we've seen them down at the inn before.
I do believe we've seen them one time before looking upon the Nikolai himself. The face looked familiar.
They do frequent the Blue Water Inn.
I did not get the pleasure of interacting with them until now, though, so I am looking forward to that.
We had a little bit of a chat, I believe, but nothing too much. They seemed okay. Relatively nice gentlemen.
But please, tell me about yourselves. I know little of you other than by name, and, well, you all are new to Barovia.
Very much.
What exactly is there to say? We are all, and I hope it's okay if I answer this. Anybody can pipe in and shut me up if they wish, but I do believe that we are all from obviously a far distant land, and for the last week we've been a bit lost. So we've been trying to figure out our way.
Very well. If you do not mind me asking, from which in the means did you all buy such beautiful weaponry and armory? And if not, well, clothing I can identify. The armor and the weapons, though, very.
Well, I can't speak for most, but mine are just, have some really nice forge masters that have procured mine. I imagine, everybody else has sourced their equipment from their respective homelands, and, it's from a continent far away, from what I can tell.
You see she takes Willow's hand, not aggressively, clarify, she's not snatching it.
It does startle her still. She wasn't expecting it.
And for you, miss, from where of which do you learn such magics?
It's she just kind of like shakes her head a little. It's passed down within my family.
Ah,
How do you know this? How do you know
Practices.
that she casts magic?
well, I'd only presume if she's traveling with you a lot, but bears no large weaponry or armory. Surely she must be a caster.
All she has on her hip is a dagger. And her component pouch.
Mm-hmm.
Curious.
But yeah, it's, I guess in a way genetic.
Are you familiar with those that can cast magic?
Well, of course. Such gifts can be passed down or even taught.
Any experience yourself?
Only of the littlest kinds.
I was taught by magics.
You will, at that mention, hold out her hand and a small ball of light will appear. I have had some practice, of course. I'm sure not as much as any of you lot.
Well, I mean... Go on. Sorry.
Outside is a rare sight in Vlaki. I have taken by reports of your parent competent. And, well, I must say, in such troubled times, it's always wise to find friends. And, well,
Very much so.
to the canny eye, or those who are looking, friends may be found in even the most unexpected places.
You got that right.
This is quite true.
Indeed. I believe we're always looking for new friends.
Allies.
But please, I'm sure you all have questions for me.
Shall we get to why we are here?
Yeah, yeah.
I believe all of our questions revolve around that, honestly. So we get out the base information and then we ask from there.
Ari's
Well.
continuing the main story.
I mean,
If it is all right with
No
you,
optional dialogue.
the reason of which I invited you all, I would prefer to at least overall seated for dinner. I did not
Fair
know
enough.
if you had any questions for myself. I seem to have asked plenty of questions about yourselves. Only deemed it polite. Return the
So
favor.
it's just your two sons and your daughter
Indeed.
here in this house. Well, and your butler, I assume.
My butler and a few servants.
how did you hear of us?
I have
We
many
aren't exactly.
years within the city of Vlaki. You tell me things. Well, it is not difficult to hear about the seven of you. Oh, well, she turns to the newest edition, 8.
That's all fair and good. We're not exactly the most inconspicuous.
We do look quite different from the rest.
I think even if we tried to be, some of us just wouldn't be able to not be talked about. So
Looks at seat with blue and green person.
yeah, or like looks left to a giant
man
talking
bird.
birdman. So that's fair enough. I did not mean. I hope that you realize that was not made out of any sort of suspicion. It was more just a curiosity on my part, at least. Thank you for being so upfront with us.
Well, of course. And by no means, I did not take your question. I prompted it, did I not?
You did. I guess the one that I have to ask is, with your daughter, like what caused that illness to happen? You said it happened a couple months ago.
Her brow kind of furrows for a moment.
Sorry, I didn't mean to, like, if it's a touchy subject, I don't mean to intrude. Just it helped me sympathize and get to know your plight a little more, if that's fair.
I'm also, as a DM, looking to see what she knows.
Mhm.
I don't know if she
Of
knows
course.
any reason of why it happened.
Like it being mysterious, just happening one day.
What do you want, Tara? Let me check my notes.
Yeah,
Because I don't know. Callisto's a... Okay, that's fair.
Right, I do not know. It suddenly
Have
came
you
on
brought
one day.
Do you think it
That's-
could be, if not something like the physical illness, do you think something magical could have been put on her?
Well, if it was supernatural, it might have been that of the Baron. Speaking of such vermin, wait till dinner. At least then we
Understandable.
can
You said
satiate such poor palate with good food.
Yeah, of course.
If you wouldn't
course.
mind, and of course, if you don't want to talk about it, please change the subject. But what was your daughter doing on the day that this happened to her? Was she out about town or visiting someone, having someone over? Anything of note?
No. As far as I knew, she was out about the town, but when she returned home, all seemed fine. For the following morning, she awoke like that.
Oh, that's very curious.
Hmm.
And because I don't want to, like, what's the words I'm looking for? Because I don't want to, continue down uncomfortable subjects. Do you want to talk about, let's talk about you some more. Your family seems very well established in this town. Is that like something that came about in your lifetime, or is it inherited? Like, I want to know the cause of I guess this family's prominence. Like, what all you used to do here. That sort of thing, I guess. Yeah.
Well, I was not always the heir to the House of Watcher. My oldest brother, Frederick Watcher, had always been expected to inherit my mother's household and title. As a teenager, however, I found fault with my mother and brother, and on such occasion, ran away from home. Speak of stubborn fury. Fled into the Selivich woods, would have surely have died if I had not been found by an old woman named Lisa. And stayed with Lisa in her cottage for 6 months. Till I learned of my parents and brother perished in a tragic accident. I returned of Lucky against Lisa's advice and claimed my family's position. I don't know what happened to them, but he smiles.
Fair.
Hopefully that helps us.
Not to be rude, but this whole land is awful. It is one horrid event after a horrid event.
She furrows her brow once more.
What I think my companion is trying to say is that it does seem that tragedy befalls a lot of families here. We've heard a lot of similar tales recently, so
There is no need
I think some are still trying to grasp with that.
There is no need. They're speaking them, which I cannot argue. Lands of Barovia are a fickle. However, I don't think we are without hope. See, the lands of Barovia are lands of old, lands of long practice. I have certain belief that within time it is possible to return to such times.
It's always good to have hope.
How exactly would one return to those older times?
I wish for a time for us to return to worship Ezra, the goddess of the
Goddess of
And-
the mists.
Can you tell us a little more about that?
Indeed, I'm unfamiliar with them.
Of course. She teaches her followers to look past one's hopes, to recognize the fog that clouds them up. To the world as it truly is, will ever forever be. Ezra teaches her followers to endure, must be endured. After all, the oak fights the wind, broken. The willow bends, must and survives. She turns to Willow and smiles.
Ah.
Sounds very interesting.
Hmm.
Is that... I mean, as far as we've been aware, there's been at least only the mention of the Eternal Dawn.
There is a practice that came well before the worship of the morning. The Eternal Dawn.
Ah.
Biting my tongue.
I see. How would one worship such a god? Is there churches for such a thing, or?
There once was a time, but such churches within the years have been replicated and replaced by others.
Ah, I see.
That for any particular reason?
People much prefer hope. Much prefer the illusion of the sun. And you proclaim that the eternal dawn shall return to the valley. A new dawn shall rise with the sun. I will not wait for such a sun.
Understandable.
People of Valaki, people of Barovia, stop waiting for a savior, for change to come. They must be either become the change, or learn to not fall into disparity, or the mist.
Oh.
Words.
Willow suddenly remembers something because I went back in my notes. On our way here, we saw, I guess, some old ruins of the whole, like, the 3 ladies and the 3 stars. And yeah, she describes that. Does that have to do with the goddess you mentioned, or is that also an old religion? It was like way back in my notes.
Anything about it.
That's fair.
Maybe
Raven
not.
over 3-pointed star, 3 ladies, and Tectors, question mark.
Right. Such ruins have existed well before even I know of record.
Okay, I was just curious.
If I may ask, would you happen to know why all the refugees on the outside of the walls are partaking in dream pastries?
Ah. Well, as I mentioned, with people seeking the sun, looking for absolution in this damnation, there are many others who seek eventually leave this nightmare, at least even for but a moment. And so, they will abandon their money, their friends, their family, their children, with just but a bite of a dream pastry. And with such a
Would you
pastry, they can forget the woes of the life.
Would you
What
happen to know who's
that's what
providing
happened
them?
to Millie's family.
Hmm.
Oh, we know who is doing it. It is the old lady.
But do we have any more information on them?
Wait, no.
Oh, we have. I mean, we have some that show the pastries. Just have not eaten them because we heard bad things.
Those pastries are like 3 days old. They're starting to smell funny.
They're a bit stale. Bit stale.
Yeah, just
They
a little
smell
bit
really
stale.
bad. They smell really bad at this point.
Mm,
Oh god.
They smell foul.
Would you happen to have any information on beings outside of the city?
Raises an eyebrow. Being such a
We may have came across a massive dog on our way here.
Werewolf.
werewolves. Apologies, I thought you meant someone
Yeah.
else. The werewolves, all I know is only recently, within the last year or two, have been more active. Other than that, I'm afraid no.
And no information on their pack leader?
I'm afraid my woes have been more internalized than the outskirts.
That is more than understandable.
Yeah.
Hey,
I only ask. Any information helps us.
yeah.
What
I
do you
can.
know of? No, never mind. I'll ask that another time.
I am curious. I know that you said that it was mostly constricted to internal, but I imagine someone of noble class such as yourself may know. Do you know anything of the burgomaster back in the town of Barovia? I believe it was Kolyanovich.
Yes. Very kind. But very well and hard. People. Love him.
A young man, you say?
son.
Say again?
Above table, Cere is thinking. How does she know that the burgomaster's dead and has been replaced already? Because she seemed like she just the young one.
Oh no, she's referring to the father.
Oh, she's referring to the father. Okay, I was gonna say I was like,
I mean,
holy
he
shit! I was like,
wasn't. He
wait, what?
wasn't. He wasn't the
Is
oldest.
she
man.
older than him?
He's a little older
Maybe.
than him, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Well,
yeah.
he was more war torn since he was defending his fucking city
Yeah, I
night
was
after
about to say,
night.
he wasn't like the oldest man. Like he was
No.
definitely like very respectfully middle-aged, like younger middle-aged.
Late 40s,
Sorry, we can
maybe.
smile and say,
That'd be really it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Sorry, we smile and say, indeed,
Rickaroni.
they were truly the kindest souls we've encountered so far.
Where?
Unfortunately, the burgomaster has recently passed. His son has taken over.
Oh,
Lost
yeah.
for Barovia.
Truly.
His daughter is here with us, though.
Cere shoots him a glare.
She looks over
Hey.
surprised. Daughter? I did not get a daughter.
Adopted, but no, we do not know if she will stay with us.
What is her name, if you don't mind me?
Maria.
Roll me a deception check. I'm sorry,
God
you,
it was the
you guys
bard that said
opened
it.
out your hand on that one.
Yeah, Sam,
that-
did you have
That's
to
why
do
I
that?
shot Sam a glare.
Yeah.
Callisto was like trying not to audibly make noise in that moment. She's just like, oh my god, okay.
Cere just shot him a dagger-like glare.
Nice.
22.
Nice.
Okay. I see you.
Good job, it was the bard.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was so
shit.
close.
Oh shit, I thought it was an at 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Hopefully Maria has done well, though I can't help but wonder. How did she come with you all here to Vlaki? There was a brother.
New start. Wanted to. She was grieving, and she just wanted to get away for a bit.
See.
And I mean, the roads were, not fit for somebody of her constitution to brave alone. The bad things could have happened, and we were heading here anyway. So
Of course.
it just, she kind of just, it made sense for her to tag along.
Of course, for such a young lady, it would make most sense. If it was my Stella, I don't even know if I could be able to let her go.
That's understandable.
That is very understandable. The desire to protect one's flesh, and I can only imagine how it'd feel as a parent. Yeah.
Of course. Loss of someone we hold dear and close with us.
Ah, that is an interesting question. Have you thought about going to Kursk with your daughter and letting the priest there take a look? I've only heard good things so far about that gentleman. So it's only second-hand knowledge, but it's an option.
I have thought of this, however. I worry if I leave Blackie, what would happen. Furthermore, I do not trust anyone to bring my daughter to Kresk.
That
Bring her
is
back safely.
that is more than
It's understandable.
Indeed.
I mean, no offense to you all if that was a
no.
prompt.
No, honestly,
Oh,
I think
no.
we are done with the escort missions.
I agree.
You do it once, you protecting someone who cannot, it's not us.
It was just a suggestion, since, like you said, it is your daughter, and there's much you would do for her.
Consider it more of a tentative, open-ended offer than a insistence.
At which point, you would see two maids would begin to walk out with food. As Fiona will turn to you all. Well, it looks like it is time for dinner.
It does.
We will begin to walk over to the head table. I am also realizing now as a GM, I have 7 seats because I did not realize you guys would bring an orc.
He can sleep on the. He can sit on the floor.
Is there a kids table he can sit at?
No.
Yeah, put him on a kid's table.
Lucian can just sit on his lap.
Yeah, Lucian, you have to budge up.
Lucian, you
share a
want the
chair.
far side or the
What do you-
close? Alright, you're getting close.
Oh no.
I mean, I can stand in the corner. I don't mind. Vivienne's fine.
No,
I'm
Vivienne's
sure
fine.
they would have
No,
gotten like they would have they had time to like bring another chair in, but for now we'll just
Yeah.
sit like this.
They've surely brought out an 8 chair.
I would have loved for her at that moment to be like, I only invited 7 of you. He can stay outside.
No.
I mean, well, I mean, like there would have been, right? Because Irina was like, maybe she was like gonna come originally, but we kind of screwed that up a little. So
Was she
There's
invited?
hey, I mean,
no invitation for Irina, because again, she was
This is
unaware
true.
that there was an Irina. She doesn't know that there is an Irina.
Hmm.
She now knows that
Knows-
there's a
she knows
daughter.
there's a
Thank
ring.
you.
Yes.
Yeah,
She
thank
knows
you,
there's a-
Sam.
Hey, I gotta keep this interesting.
hey, he can't lie. He can't lie.
It's just, but he
it's-
it also
yeah.
didn't need to say that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he just flatly dropped that.
Ugh, it's fine.
Another one
Screwed
of
us.
the servants known as David, a man who will help serve the food. It is a very large assortment of rich and mouth-watering food. A roasted leg of lamb, stewed vegetables, boiled and seasoned potatoes, fresh baked bread with butter, and an assortment of array of cheeses.
My paranoid ass wants to check this
There's
all
so
again.
much. There's so
Yeah.
much texture to be had.
You're already eating it.
I'm eating it.
Uh,
The moment it's like appropriate for
Look, that's why we have a poison taster named,
yeah. I'm the poison
Callisto.
taster, obviously. But like no, like the moment that it's like deemed, actually polite to start partaking, she would immediately load up.
Lady Watcher doesn't seem dismissed or surprised by any of this. Seems to smile before prompting. So, what do you all think of Vallaki, given the time that you've all spent in it so far?
The people are very nice. I've met a lot of people. Wonderful. Downtrodden. But lovely. Well, yes, there are a select few who are mostly in positions of power who are not so nice.
Understatement, but
But-
yes.
Vallaki itself is all right.
It has mysteries abound.
You all think of town's policies and cultures? How does it compare to your home?
It's definitely
Odd and
strange.
outlandish.
Cruel. Not good.
It reminds me somewhat of youthful days, and well, if this is going the direction I think it's going, I agree.
I'll
Maybe
be right
ask
back.
your opinion.
Well, I must say, I've heard of your action throughout the city of Lackey. Being as previous morning, prior events. Most notably being able to defy, even confront, Valenta. Suitably impressed. Even anger and gain the ire of the Baron through acts of easing the masses.
Okay, no, I do have to clarify. I do not think I have his ire yet. I hope.
Most do not
Didn't he
wish to have the
literally
ire.
kidnap you?
Most do not wish to have the ire of the Baron. However, most find themselves in it.
And the Baron is one to make an ass out of anyone that has his ire.
Miles of them. I must confess, I have recently found myself with grave doubts regarding the Baron's fitness to rule. The Velkovich family has ruled the Vallaki ever since the first patriarch, Boris Velkovich, founded the town nearly 500 years ago. Valkovich's blood claims to have royal blood in their veins. They always believed themselves superior to all others in the valley. The current Baron is no different. Baron Vargas Valkovich first came to power Burgomaster 11 years ago, when his father, Baron Valentine Valkovich, passed away in his sleep. However, Valentine was barely 50 years old, nearly in perfect health. Her perfect foul play.
Naturally.
Vargas, the firm believer in the superstition, the devil Strahd first arrived as a punishment for the sins of Borovian's ancestors. Therefore, always had a strange fixation on the idea that happiness may one day allow Valachian people to return sunlight to the valley, hosting monthly festivals that most have always considered to be dull affairs. However, ever since Strahd's awakening 3 months ago, Vargas' once harmless beliefs have become obsessive fixation. He has instituted weekly festivals, made attendance mandatory. Vargas has also criminalized malicious unhappiness. What you see with those wearing the donkey. Most lawbreakers wind up in stocks. Select few have been taken to a mansion for personal rehabilitation, including the local shoemaker, Udo, arrested last week.
I look at Callan.
Alan kind of looks a little depressed, head down. No one has seen him since. Vargas's fear and paranoia has driven him to the bar the refugees in the village of Borovia from entering Vallaki. Enormous abuse of power that has caused significant undeserved suffering. Vargas's will is enforced by his right-hand man, Strahd, served as both Valaki's captain and guard. Vargas's personal enforcer.
Would you happen to have any more information on him? Isaac, I mean.
Isaac was orphaned at the age of 10, losing his younger sister in an arm in a wolf attack. Both of his parents to grief not long thereafter. His sister's body, however, never found.
Do you know what they look like?
I did not really know the Isaac, due to this disability, was mocked. But after several of his tormentors went missing, laughter stopped. No bodies were ever found, but rumors persist that Isaac, a large and frequently violent child, murdered them himself. About a year after losing his...
I'll go for it.
No, please.
No. I was only gonna ask if would there be any connection to that with his new arm?
No. But a year ago, after losing his parents, Isaac was arrested by the town guard, brought to the Valkovich mansion. No one knows what crime he committed or why he was released soon after, but Valentin Valkovich's 25-year-old son, then Baronet Vargas Valkovich, all but adopted Isaac, took him into their home. Isaac served the Valkovich family faithfully for the next 5 years. Isaac was 16, he somehow had obtained a new arm to replace the one he had lost. So, his new arm to replace the one he had lost resembled that of a devil's human form. Curiously, Isaac regrew his arm In the same day that Baron Valentin Valkovich was announced to have passed in his sleep. Confident the two are connected. Isaac's fiendish arm allowed him to wield proper weapon. More significantly, magically gave him the power to conjure fire. Saga soon put both of Isaac's skills to work, designating him as personal enforcer, ranking member of Vlaki's guard. Time passed. Isaac became a terror throughout Vlaki, committing wanton acts of battery, arson, extortion, both at the Baron's command to serve his own diabolic whims. Many of the townsfolk hate and fear Ezek, a sentiment that has slowly spread to Vargas as well, in the wake of Strahd's revival. However, Ezek's strength protects them both, swiftly dispatching any person who dares defy them, finishing those that don't.
He is a nasty, vicious, and cruel man.
Surely.
Answer to be had, yes. However, I must apologize. I did not tell you the full truth about.
Oh.
No,
Oh.
it's I didn't. It's like it was a prying question. It's fine.
There was no reason for us to really question
Mm-hmm.
what you told us.
6 months ago, against my advice, Stella began visiting Victor Valkovich, Baron's son. I'd warned her against mingling with the Valkovich family, but she ignored my warning. But 2 months ago, just over to Dick Krasny returned Stella. My home, current state. Mindless and speechless. Able to walk, eat, or even dress herself without assistance. Baron Valkovich has refused to discuss the matter in depth, suggesting only that the girl's fragile constitution, her family's exposure to the devil were to explain. Valkovich himself has refused to speak.
Lynn,
Yes?
is there a way I could roll to see if that was like a feeble mind by any chance?
No?
Yeah. Like, is that the effects? If like, would I know what that is, and would I know if that's what that was?
Welcome.
All right.
If
Oh, come on,
You have
dude.
no idea.
if something magical has been put on her, I do have a wait, do I have a way? Never mind, that was a different no. Never mind. That's a different character. I nope. I do have a
I'm-
way of detecting thoughts though.
Vince, Isaac, the Valkoviches did something terrible to Stella. That, even if they did not, their cold refusal to assist, or even commiserate their illness, proves their unfitness to rule.
Seems he cares more for
Understandable.
his. It seems he cares more for his own personal image than what the town needs best.
Which brings me to why I asked you all here. You all have grown tired of escort, as you've said. So I prompt you a new one. You all feel about assassinate?
Little chokes on her wine.
No,
All
I
right,
wasn't not expecting this. I'll be honest, your ladyship, but
Out of character, I cannot help but smile with how it ended up lining up.
are you suggesting we kill him?
Suggesting you kill Beck. There are many in Vlaki who are uncomfortable with the Vlakian Valkovich's rule. They would prefer to see fresh leadership overseeing the town. However, so long as his extrasny serves as the Baron's household, any attempt to shift the town's political leadership will be met with violent brutality.
That's fair.
Isaac is utterly faithful to the Baron. His life is the sole obstacle to change the Vlaki needs. You all appear to be capable, intelligent, most importantly, good-hearted individuals, but well-armed and well-trained. Any group of individuals could aid Vlaki in hour of need. All can.
Lucian's gonna look at the party and go, if you are for a moment thinking that killing someone is always wrong, I need you guys to know I've witnessed firsthand Izek's cruelty and just immediate willingness to slay someone completely innocent. Unarmed, even. He is a monster.
At which point, Lady Fiona will even outstretch a hand to you, Lucian, to squeeze, and will say, sorry to hear about Anders' family. Great loss. Whose father?
One who does things such as that does deserve a bitter fate.
By the way, that's the first that all of you guys have heard that this happened. He has told no one. Except for, obviously, Callan, who was there.
Yeah.
For you, Lucian, you would have been able to put together that was the name of the father that died.
Yeah.
Well, I can...
Thank you. And I'm glad to finally have a name. You did not deserve to die like that.
I can put my cards on the table with this one. I am hesitant to kill a person, but to slay a monster, that is just another job. I would be more than willing to partake in such a thing. After how he treated Lucian and how he acts with seemed impunity.
Good.
It disgusts me.
I do not wish to hire gods or mere mercenary. Seek to hire heroes. Kill monsters.
Sorry, smiles at that.
I have no love for anyone who treats the innocent or my friends as playthings or nothing more than trash. Do you have any plans, any moments where this man is by himself? Because a general like him, if he's surrounded by many people, it's more difficult for us.
This is true.
I'll not slay innocents if we don't have
Apologies, hostess. Forgive my vagueness with this. I only do this for the protection of someone. We do know something he wants.
This is true.
He raises an eyebrow.
I do have to be vague about this. I'm very sorry. I'm not doing it to keep you out of the loop. It's just, you know.
Precautionary.
Indeed.
He raises an eyebrow.
Both eyebrows are raised.
She's expecting an answer, but she has been given none.
Oh, but I told her I'm keeping it vague because I'm not trying to purposely be like, not going to tell you something, but
We
it's
have
not
something
our,
that
We know
we
a
could-
way of.
it's not
we
our
could-
information to tell.
Yeah.
Well, what I suggest,
We know how to lure.
you follow Isaac. Find a time when he is vulnerable. Unaccompanied by the guards, you must often seem to follow him. Must warn any guard will fight to the death to defend him. Raise the alarm if allowed, which will make such an assassination attempt much more difficult, complicated. I must ensure a smooth removal.
Above table, really quick, Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You're putting us in the scenario that Serrani almost got us killed in for Baldur's Gate.
This is true. However,
Oh boy.
I'm just saying, Serrani kind of fucked that up on their own.
Yeah, I know, but this is the same thing.
No, we're going in more prepared.
Lady Fiona is asking if you guys can do the assassination discreetly and like away from guards. Meanwhile, Serrani did it in front of everybody.
Stop
Who very
and kill
Mhm.
a twisted child.
In which case, I think we can do this. Would you be able and willing to finance us to, get supplies, get what we need?
Bingo. I was gonna say, if you would be willing to fund such things, I know that a few healing potions wouldn't go amiss for such a hard, difficult task, shall we say?
well, of course.
Picks up a healing potion.
I promise you all your selection of any silvered weapons, ammunition, whatever, what is ever open in the town guard stores. Paid once, I'm able to assume the Baron's position.
Can I get reimbursement for that?
Barry's eyes light up.
You could just say you bought it afterwards.
Okay, fair enough.
More
True.
than welcome. So, of course, Isaac's silvered battle axe. Any valuables may be on his person.
If we kill him.
Once Isaac
We
is
will.
dispatched, dispose of the body, but bring his head to me.
Oh my.
Gory.
Proof,
What need have you for the head? Oh.
proof of Isaac's
Proof,
removal should be greatly aid any effort to encourage Vargas to step down peacefully, without any further bloodshed.
Because all festivals need a centerpiece.
Once all of these
In
have
which
been
case,
completed,
Kiso, please, this body, since we are disposing of it.
I could just put him in the sack. He just gets sucked up in the sack and he's gone.
Okay, and don't use him immediately.
We'll use him later.
That's
Without a
fine, as
head.
long as it's not within the town.
Don't worry, I can remove the head pretty easily.
once this is done,
Willow
I
touches her
and my
neck.
associates will quietly and peacefully oversee the shift in power.
Who do you have anyone in mind for new position?
I would see myself as the Baron. Baroness and his...
I want to insign that. That's
Mm-hmm.
come on, man.
I was expecting that.
Okay.
She did say that earlier.
Yeah,
She
and I
said
get this.
she
I
was gonna be
get.
the Baron.
Yeah, I know, but like, I want to roll to like see like any like, not double entendre. You know what I'm talking about? Like just like
Like malintent.
alternative motive.
Yeah.
And I have advantage.
You're trying to see if this is the real reason she's doing it. Is power.
This is a power grab,
17.
100%. Like, but
I mean, she definitely is distraught and mad at how the Baron has ruled. Definitely thinks that he is the cause of reason for which what happened to Stella happened. She is full honesty, believes that's the reason.
Yeah, no, I'm kind
Okay.
of in a position where like me and Callisto like 100% believe whatever she like what she's saying is true. I think she's very genuine seeming from that perspective.
She believes, as far as you can tell, earnestly that she is the better fit as Baron than Vargas will ever be.
I mean,
Not an
and-
instance of greed, more as she wants a better future.
Mm-hmm.
Better for the
I
people.
see it, yeah, I see it as a power grab, but it's not like a bad power grab, if that makes sense.
Mhm. It's not a power grab for power. It's a power grab for the sake of everyone else.
That's what everybody says.
At least that's what her intent seems to be. Yeah.
Mhm.
Or at
we are
least,
getting free shit, so I'm willing to shut up about it.
It's one of these ones as well where even if she is like bad, it then becomes the enemy of my enemy in a weird way because we also want to get rid of Isaac anyway. So it's kind of
We
like
do.
we're helping regardless.
Yeah, Isaac's like the main pillar that we have to get through if we actually want to get through this town.
Mhm.
And if you
I
have-
think we all are pretty eager to get rid of him.
if you have any further reservations, please, I must.
Oh, hold on.
Yes.
Above table.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Above table. I remember Lynn saying there is a way for us to make him not hostile.
Yeah, there is. I'm not going to tell you how.
Romance.
I think I know how.
It probably has to
Romance,
do
we
with
send in
Irena.
Lucian.
Yeah,
Give him
we
the
very
Irene.
much have an inkling.
Why me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna
ask-
He immediately grabbed you.
He did
I'm gonna-
yoink me, but I think
gonna
he
ask
has got
in
sights
the
on
end.
someone else.
Yeah, sure.
And Lucian also has sights on someone else.
Lynn, DM and tell me if I'm right or if I'm on there a little bit.
He's not going to tell you anything.
Is it by chance related to a certain doll that we've seen?
Interesting. I'm not going to say yes or no, but it is interesting take.
Okay.
We will continue with what you were saying. And if you have any further reservation of me taking over as the Baron of Vallaki, I must preface and push and promise that I will ensure that the refugees of Barovia are admitted safely, permitted within the town as soon Ben Valkovich has been removed from power. It does us no good to have them outside our walls. Fodder for the monsters outside.
Precisely.
I'd rather starve the monsters outside than feed them.
Smart.
No, I don't have any necessary reservations.
Frankly, I'm rather on board.
Anyone across the table have anything else to say about that, or are we all in agreement?
I
We're
feel
in
this-
Honestly,
How does
Go-
Callan
go
look
on.
about it?
Callan
Oh,
looks
sorry, Willow, go for
a
yeah.
bit, like, unsure of himself in this. He agreed to, like, help escape Barovia. He didn't really agree on assassinations.
I know. I will. It's actually missing like the chair next to me. I think you don't have to be a part of that if you don't want to. You're still welcome to join us afterwards.
He'll kind of just self-consciously, like, look down at his plate.
However, discretion.
We'll talk about it afterwards.
I will also mention, if this information can be of assistance to you all, Zik is known to be a heavy drinker. While he's a formidable foe, I have been able to secure a bottle of poisoned wine that should dull his senses. For those who shortly
Is there
drink
no-
it.
Is there no poison that we could just put in his drink to kill him outright?
The man is a fiend. Like, he
He's a
is part
wine
fiend.
He's also a big boy.
That's all I'm
Could
going
do
to
a lot of
say. He
poison.
is a big boy
also
and he
quite
is part
large.
fiend.
One, also, like, finding poison that can just straight out kill someone is, one, exceptionally expensive, and B, exceptionally difficult.
hmm
This is
And
not
if we have
ordinary.
Even if we like strychnine or cyanide him, right? Like, even if we had the chemical science for something like that, right? Like, those things are not fast. They
Mhm.
take like minutes.
In a world where
If
magic
not, like-
exists.
Yeah.
Unless you have Power Word Kill, which is a very high level spell.
Like,
I have-
Kill.
Or Cloud Kill.
man, eventually,
Who needs power word kill when you have scythe?
Well, in that case, are we adjourned? Agreement.
I have one more inquiry, if you'll allow me.
By all means.
I am going forward with this under the pretense that I am agreeing to aid you because it helps my own interest.
Of course.
To see Izek out of the picture of that. However, there's something that's been bothering me in particular, especially with something you said. How do I say this? The Baron, you said, by your own words, has accused you and your family of consorting with the devil. And listen, I can't get around the Strahd question, if that makes sense.
True.
Everybody, he is the word that's on everybody's lips, and yet nobody speaks. Some see him as, like a devil, and some see him as an ally, and I just, for my own sake, for the sake of us being business partners, I do not think that this will affect my agreement going forward, but I would like to know your opinion on the ruler of these lands.
See, with that question, she stops eating and puts down her fork. Puts down the knife. Doesn't get up, but does look at you all. Barovia, Balaki, and Kresk. This land's 3 lights of civilization. Did you know, however, there was once a 4th?
No.
4th?
This was a fishing village named Berez, built on the banks of the Luna River, not far south of here. In its prime, it was a bustling and thriving place, full of life, hope, laughter. And then one day, more than 300 years ago, the village's burgomaster defied the will of Strahd von Zarevich. The details are lost to time, but the histories make clear that Berez thought itself able to challenge the devil's rule. Whether it was pride, desperation, or mere foolishness, I cannot say. But it was, nonetheless, a grave mistake. Zarevich did not argue. He did not negotiate. He simply commanded the river Luna to rise. It obeyed. Water swallowed Berez whole. No building was left standing. Few lives were spared. The survivors found themselves lost, adrift, and broken. Most found their way north to Valaki, where they struggled to forge new lives amongst the ruins of the old. What did defiance earn Berez? A marsh, some broken stone. A stock hold warning to anyone who would follow their path. The child. I once heard tale of a sword that shone with the fury of the sun. Mighty weapon indeed. And one that would dawn a new age for Barovia and dreams of a little girl. But the lady cannot waste time on fairy tales of fool's errands. Must take the world as it is, the way that she wishes it to be. We live under Zarevich's rule. Survival requires pragmatism. A lord at peace to be reasoned with, even ignored, sufficient assurances paid. The vengeful lord, not to be put aside so easily. Defiance leads to nothing but destruction. Perez learned this the hard way, that it is our duty, obligation, both our ancestors and to our children. Take that lesson.
I did not mean to question anything by that. I just thank you for answering. Your answer is entirely reasonable and makes sense.
If I may also, to give a slight benefit of the doubt, so to speak. If you were to wish to slander someone within these lands, surely saying that they are someone that would consort with such the devil would be a rather effective method of, blacklisting that person. Is someone really going to work with someone that claims that they are, someone that's a close, friend or ally of, that which has caused this land such pain? It just seems like a rather easy way of, dismissing someone, of, marking someone.
This is true. However, I must say that his words are not without merit. Strahd von Zerevich is not immutable, reasonable as he may appear. Centuries ago, my ancestor, Lady Lovina Watcher, served Strahd faithfully as his vassal. When a traitor and assassin named Leo Lisnia murdered Lovinia's husband, attempted to kill Lovinia as well. Strahd defended her, then hunted Delisnia down to punish him for his treachery. Ever since then, as Watcher has remained loyal to Strahd ever since. However, I will not begrudge any of you your hopes that the valley may one day escape Strahd's control. I will not seek to destroy that hope, nor bring any of you pain or unnecessary. In the meantime, I believe that my people must bend the willow to survive. You seek to oppose Strahd. I will lift no finger to stop you. Merely ask that you bring no harm to Lakiat.
Of course.
That makes sense. I can't fault that logic.
Sounds like a question.
Yes, it very much does. I was just, I think with the recent events of this morning, I wanted to, I guess,
Cover the bases and know where we stand.
Yeah, know where we stand. Whether it's purely out of mutual interest or whether there can be more of an alliance going forward beyond this.
Also mention, I'll say Willow, you're able to peek this out as you're so fervently, Vistani, Vistani, right?
Yeah.
Something what Lady Fiona Watcher had mentioned does remind you, Madame Eva did foresee the existence of a so-called sword.
It's true.
Yeah, I was immediately like, oh, notes?
Yeah.
Notes?
I was as well.
No, thank you so much for being as upfront as you are on your position. It is a very respectable position that I don't necessarily disagree with. And I think that you answering it in the manner you have and being this upfront with me has done greatly to secure my faith in you as our
Current benefactor.
current benefactor. Yeah, that's the words I was looking for. Thank you.
He smiles
Indeed.
and nods. Well, this assignment then is accepted. Meeting is adjourned.
Well, thank you very much for inviting us, for the food and for the job.
Apologies. After I said that word, I then immediately had to do a violent sneeze.
Bless you.
You should have done that in character and be like,
canonical.
whoa, girl!
It's not canonical. She did a big sneeze.
It's canon. Lady Wachter has
We
bad
are adjourned.
sneezes.
That's her tell. She's lying.
I promise to
Yeah, right.
send one of my associates to brief you all. Isaac Strazd's schedule. To, of course, provide a bottle of wine tomorrow morning.
That
We
works.
will be waiting. Thank you so much for the hospitality and the food. It's been wonderful.
Indeed.
And thank
Yes.
you for having this talk with us and putting your faith in us.
Well, of course.
For a better future for Vallaki, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
For a new dawn, for a new day, for the future of Vallaki, for our ancestors, our children to come, he says, raising a glass.
Callisto will also raise her glass.
Yeah, sorry.
We'll raise.
Yes,
Samaya will raise his glass.
For free.
Okay, Kiso.
That would Kiso.
And we finish dinner and we leave.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We finish up dinner and Callisto will stand up and take her bow and then take her leave and start readying up towards the foyer.
Samaya will get up and also do his bow.
Yeah.
I'll also compliment you on your house. I fucking forgot her name already. Jesus Christ.
Lady
First name
Watcher?
is Fiona. Your family name is Watcher.
You have a very lovely home, Miss
Yeah.
Fiona.
Thank you. It's been in my family for generations.
It is lovely.
Well, don't know. Good job keeping it. You can hardly tell its age. With that, she'll start to.
Fair low.
Well, Miss Watcher, you are
Well-
an odd fellow, but I must say you steam a good ham.
Okay. Ay.
Miss Watcher, we will make sure that in our attempts, none of your citizens will be harmed. We will try.
Let's
knowing,
Yeah,
let's
well,
not make
knowing
any harm.
no. I said we will try.
He will-
Let's not make
He's a
any
dangerous
promises
fellow.
we can't keep.
Extend out a hand to shake it. See that you do.
It's her hand.
Samaya.
It's her hand.
I'll extend out and shake it. And I will be on my way, miss. Have a good night.
Till we meet again.
Indeed.
Halleck will, of course, return everybody's belongings.
Yeah. Sorry about that gosh stuff.
Once we're outside.
I make sure nothing's missing.
Nothing's missing.
Yeah.
Make sure nothing's. No one's gonna take your corpses, Kiso.
And I will
No, he
remember
definitely
Kiso
kept that on
notice.
him. But yeah, once I'm outside, I turn to Catelyn, and I'm gonna. So again, you do not have to join us for this job we have taken on, but you are still free to join us afterwards.
I just more worry about competing is all.
We would
No.
hope for his discretion too.
Once again, you are never in the way. I just worry again that this is far more than you bargained for.
Right in that one, you right.
Mm.
Well,
And if your friend the shoemaker is still in the manor, we'll try and do what we can to make sure that I would do what I can to make sure he is set free. I obviously do not know his fate, but I would try.
Alan nods his head. Alec will speak up. Well, thank you all for coming and attending. Let me see you all out.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Of course. Such honored guests of the Watcher family.
Lucian's gonna walk with, when you put your arm under his, and we'll lock elbows with him.
Yeah.
Linked arms.
That's called gancho in Spanish.
Oh,
There's your word of the day.
indeed. I just think it's gay and cute.
It's pretty gay and cute.
Sorry, would at one point at least try and have an arm around Callisto, Partially to lean on her a little bit, but also to be a little bit gay.
Wow. Internally screaming.
It is
Have a good
partially
night,
to
sir.
help her stay upright, to be fair as well.
Of
Cere
course,
is
yeah,
not
Callisto
doing well.
can. Callisto's also not doing well, so they can lean on each other.
Good
Yeah, they
night,
can lean on
and
each other.
Please do keep warm, Briscoe.
You
Indeed.
too. You too.
You as well, sir.
Please do not forget your book.
He just
Can we leave him
takes a
there?
little time. Kiso, let's go.
Try as we might. Come on, Kiso.
I'm just looking, that's all.
Jingle some keys. He might pay
Oh, a
attention to
shiny
that.
thing.
Oh, jingle, jingle, jingle.
Jingle, jingle.
A good night to
Alright.
you.
A good night to you, sir.
Indeed, a farewell.
Then, like, you're gonna see her, like, the moment that, like, they finally stop, and she's just gonna deflate, like, visibly. Just slump forward and almost fall on her face.
Alright, I'll try and keep her upright.
Uh,
You did
Well,
good.
that was
Emily, you did
more
good.
than we thought it would be, but also somewhat not.
no, I was expecting something along these lines, but really, killing him. Okay, let's...
I deal with the devil to do what we wish.
Please do not ever say that again.
Let us be cautious with our words, out in the open. But
We were just asked to solve some local issues.
indeed.
Sorry, also like has that moment where she's like, "Oh, I get it. I understand why Callisto's saying it. Oh, oops. Shit, wrong word."
But it
I'm
wasn't too unexpected, to be honest.
Frankly, I'm perfectly game for it. I mean, all in all, I've wanted to do such a thing for a while.
I'm curious about something.
We may have an ace up our sleeve.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Willow. What are you curious about before I mention?
I was just going to kind of like look at everyone before mentioning. I think, though this may not be connected, the possibility is there, but it could be 50-50. And I'm curious as if you all might have the same idea of a companion of ours being related to Ezek. No one knows where she came from. She's adopted.
And as we heard recently, there was no body found.
And there was that
God.
doll made.
God may put in a mention also. The nightmare of which Irina mentioned a
Has
Is
to
wolf.
do with the lake.
Is the big dire wolf, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Could be where the infatuation comes from.
And of which notion you mentioned that? Mention of wolves. Willow.
Looks up at the moon.
You look up at the
Full
moon.
moon.
The moon has progressed a lot faster, and unnaturally so. Not a full moon, but it is gone way faster than it should have. The rotation of the moon
Willow.
cycle generally takes months. Not months, but weeks of a time.
Mm-hmm.
In
Oh,
the span
no.
of mere days, cycle has gone faster than that of which of week.
I think as she's talking, it catches her eye a bit, and she starts to like her voice kind of trails off a bit, and she like starts to feel a little nervous and panicky.
Your heart almost palpitates, pumping, beating
Yeah.
again and again. You almost hear it in your ear. You wide-eyed stare at the moon, or the sound of someone else snaps you out of it.
But we should
That-
probably ask, just last bit, we should probably ask around. Someone will know about his history, his family. Someone had to know them.
Very
We
likely.
don't want to be seen asking too much about him, though, if we intend to.
No,
say
we
put
will
him to
we will do
rest.
it discreetly.
This is a little more suspicious.
We may even ask the eyes and ears of the city, if you know what I mean.
And with that,
Oh yeah.
Woo!
And the last session of the
Yeah.
year.
Excellent
Ah,
session.
woo!
The last session of the year, that's correct.
Yeah.
Or at least for Curse of Strahd.
At least for CurseofStrahd.
Ah.
Thank you, everyone, one and all, for coming today's session, players included. Thank you guys for playing this awesome game with me.
Great fun.
Thank you for
Thank you for
inviting.
running.
Of course, happy to run for
Yeah.
everyone. I hope, even though we're still within Act 2, hope you all have enjoyed Act 1, what we've gone through thus far for Act 2. We are
Mm-hmm.
only halfway done with Act 2.
Ugh.
Barely.
How many
done
acts
Act
are there?
2. Currently, of what I have prepped, 3 acts. However, Act 3 is almost double the length of Act 2. And Act 2 is almost double the length of Act 1.
Oh.
So,
But we're in Act 2, right?
yes.
Okay.
Act 1 was only 3 arcs.
Hmm.
Act 2 has 6 arcs. Act 3 has like 8 to 9.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Lots.
So, for instance, the whole storyline with the missing bones, with the father, and all of that, and the confrontation with Valenta was 1 arc.
Mhm.
Ladies Watcher, whole
Right.
storyline, is another arc. The Vistani part is another arc. And then there's 3 other arcs you guys have not really fully gotten into just yet. If anything, you guys have only got the very, very beginnings of just one of those arcs.
Can I ask a meta question whilst avoiding every single spoiler that I possibly can?
Sure.
But I have to ask because it's one of my favorite parts.
Mhm.
Which act is a certain place on a hill involving an order? Is that Act 2 or is that Act 3?
I believe that's Act 3.
Okay, noted. That is as vague as I can be without possibly having any hint of spoilers, so I'm like, I gotta be...
Spoiler.
When do we find out what the Curse of Strahd is?
We actually will
The real
find that
curse
out
was the friends-
eventually. That is an actual thing. There is an actual Curse of Strahd.
Will you
I'm
say
a-
the thing?
I'm gonna spoil it right now. The real curse was the friends we made along the way.
No, well, if the friends are Kiso, then maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
I kid.
But the blessings was the bread boys, so, you know.
But
Glory be to the bread man.
with that, chat, I will bid you adieu. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah.
players. We won't be
Good
back
night.
until a little bit, as we'll have a brief break from D&D for 2 weeks. And then we should be back, I believe, on the 30th. Which should be episode 1, The Fall of Ithalis. Beginning of the Sundering. But until then, have a good one, chat. Bye-bye.
Bye.